Good morning, Ms. Revathi. I couldn't hear your voice. Please check your microphone. Good morning, Ms. Revathi. Good morning, Mrs. Stabani. How are you, both of you? Can you hear my voice?
Yes.
Okay.
Morning,
Yeah, yeah.
Miss Radha.
Yes. Good morning, Ms. Stabani. How are you?
All good.
Okay. Sudah makan?
Sudah.
Okay. Fine. Great. Yeah. Let me check with the Ms. Revathi. Ms. Revathi, are you there? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Miss.
Yeah. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So, sudah makan?
Yeah, belum lagi.
Why?
I just make a coffee.
Okay. Okay. Okay, no worry. Okay, so please take a 5 minutes and then come back. So without the food, we cannot concentrate on the class. Okay, please have something.
Okay, Kisha.
Okay, sure. Yes. Anybody having any question on that first day class portion?
So far, madam, from my side, no problem.
Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. So yeah, I already shared the today's doc that is a plan as well as shared in that PDF for documentation. Have you all download?
Yes, madam.
Okay, good. Just a previous class portion only. Okay, so using ChatGPT, how we are going to prepare SOPs and then proposal summary, everything with which is there in that first part. And then second part, so today we are going to learn three more, not three, four more tools as well. One is a calendar control. There is a Google Calendar. Another one is a Trello, and then Notion. And then one more tools we are going to learn today, like a Canva tools as well. Okay. So, and then I will show to you one small scoop education portal, especially conducting the classes, that is examinations and that. Okay. So let me just explain the portal. Okay, have a practice for that quiz exams and all using that particular portal. Okay. Let me share the link to you. Okay, 1 minute. Copy the link, paste it in the chat. Okay. So I already shared that link in the chat. So yes, Miss Stebani, Miss Revathi, can you please click the link? Okay. Is it my screen is visible to you?
Yeah, miss.
Okay, fine, great. Okay, so if you click the link, you can able to go to the scoopeducation.com e-phctc welcome website. Okay, so this website is specially created for conducting the examinations and then share the tutorials to the students. This is especially for our portal, that is a LLMS portal. Okay, coming to here. If you see here top, there are three button is there, no? So register, login, impact. Click login button. If you click login tab, you can able to see the login page. Okay, so now we are going to typing your IC number, password also your IC number, and then choose the student option and then click login. Okay, so please try for your side. So let me go for, okay, once you type ready, click login. Once you login ready, the dashboards will be open.
Madam, come again.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
username is the IC number.
Your IC number, password also your IC number,
Or
and then
same.
choose the student option and then click login.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, once you click login, so the dashboard will be open like this. Okay. Have you seen your lab? That is a dashboard, Miss Revathi.
Yeah, miss, I'm logging in now.
Yeah. Mrs. Stabani, can you able to see your dashboard like this? Mrs. Stabani, can you able to see the dashboards?
Yes, madam.
Okay. So in the dashboards, so this is a one using .NET. We designed this a portal. Okay. So you see that is a left side. That is a panel is there. No. In this panel, you can go for e-test option. There is a fourth option, e-test. If you
E-tests.
yeah,
Mhm.
if you click e-text, the tab will be expand. So just go for practice test. Okay. So now see If you click practice test, you can able to choose the one of the exam. Okay, there are two exams there. One is a multiple choice test. If we click the text box, you can able to see the drop downs over there. One is a view choice test and then view descriptive test. Okay, just to go for multiple choice test. Once you click the multiple choice test, just press the continue button. So once you press the continue button, you can able to see the exam panel. Okay, can you,
Miss, to go to the e-test, is it?
yeah, e-test, practice test. E-test, after that practice test,
Okay.
after that continue. View multiple choice test, continue.
Okay.
Now there is a panel is there. Click the drop
Mm.
down. If you click the drop down, see the first exam. A tool for
AI tool for
office
office management.
automation. Select the exam, press take exam. So these are the instruction is available. You can read the instructions. Just you can go for forward only, choose the correct answer and then go for a next button to continue further. Okay. Just press start button. Okay. Can you able to see the question, Mrs. Tabani, Miss Revathi?
Yes, madam.
Okay. We'll
Miss,
see. Okay, so this is a like a basic AI tools for office management questions. We'll discuss and then answer together. Okay, so this is a way we can conduct for the online examinations. Okay, we'll see. Artificial intelligence refers to human brain, smart machine performing human-like tasks, vehicles, electricity. Which one is the correct answer? Artificial intelligence. Is it equal for human brain?
Smart machines performing.
Yes,
And second one.
exactly. Artificial intelligence is a machine. Maybe robots, maybe any machines. We feed for that information, set of instruction to the machine. The machine will be act as a artificial intelligence, not a human
Yes.
brain. Human brain is separate, which is a only God gifted for a humans. Okay. So first one, smart machine performing human-like task. Okay. After selecting, if you click that option, you can able to the particular option will be selected. Okay. Then click next button. Next question, it will be automatically comes. AI helps to improve productivity, cooking, driving, weather. Which one is correct? Why we are going to using the,
productivity.
yes, exactly. Why we use AI tools in order to increase the productivity. Okay. So just after that, click next question. Okay. So now AI used for, okay, email drafting, data analysis, reporting, all of the above. We,
All of the above.
yes, exactly. We can able to create the email drafting. We can do the analysis. First class itself, I will demonstrate, one Excel file we upload and then go for do some analysis. And then, of course, we are going to generating the reports. So, all of the above. Okay. Next question. A works using data and algorithm, food, heat, and then air. AI,
Number one,
yes.
data and alert.
Yes. So based on the data and then defined algorithms on the particular machine, AI will be work. Okay, so just select the first one, click the next questions. AI support office work, manual farming work, transport only, sports only. Okay, see,
Office,
only, not only, right?
office
So
work.
Yes, exactly. So AI nowadays AI work for all the industries, not only manufacturing. So not only transport, not only drive. Okay, so nowadays no driver. Car will be they can drive from a, you can fix for us that is a pickup point and then drop points means a car automatically they can go and pick up the that is a particular passenger and then drop correctly, so that AI technology each and every day they can improve a lot. Okay, so just next question. So AI improves communication, confusions, error, and then delays. Yes,
For
Error?
me, I use delay.
delay. Oh no, AI improves for not delay.
Communication.
Yes,
Error? Oh, communication.
no, it will be see the question. AI improves. Okay, so here it is a communication. Okay,
Oh,
so it won't improve the delay. It won't improve the errors. It won't improve the confusions. It will be improve
Mm.
the communications. So if you use AI tools, it will be reduce the time. It will be use the AI tools. Your errors will be reduced. If you use AI tools, you don't have a get a confusions. You can have idea about how to implement the how to find the solutions of the problems, everything. Just click
All
the
right.
next button. Okay, A helps to reduce time,
time?
manual work, productivity, accuracy.
Manual
Time?
work.
Yes,
Oh,
of course,
time.
time, of course, it increase the productivity, it more accurate. So it will be reduce the time. Okay, come to compare this two. Okay, A helps mostly to reduce manual work. Okay, just click the next button. Okay, coming to AI tools generate emails. That is a repeated question, right? Emails, reports, summarize. Same repeated questions. Okay, AI tools generate all, right?
All the above.
Yes. Okay, click next question. Okay, ninth question. AI support decision making. True or false?
We support decision making.
Yes.
In false.
Okay. AI support for decision making.
Supports
Support.
decision. Yes.
True,
Yes,
true,
of
true.
course, true. Because if you have any confusions, I want to ask ChatGPT because AI agent. Okay. So can you please make a decisions like this? So it will be give that a detailed instruction, the way of your prompting. Okay. Just click the next question. Okay. Question number 10. Okay. AI replace all human. Okay. Now you tell me the answer.
False.
It replaces all humans. Is
No,
it
false.
No,
false?
false.
Because if you create AI tools or if you want to monitor, if you want to do any updation, human must need it. So AI tools
Yes.
cannot replaces all humans. Okay. Next question. Okay. So automation work based on fixed rules, emotion, thinking, and then creativity. This all
Creativity.
under for human, yeah, human nature. Okay, that is automation work based on
Hmm.
Fixed rules.
Automate.
yes, fixed rules. Exactly. Because if I want to tell my robot every morning, you wash my clothes. Every morning, prepare tea for me. So these are the rules, fixed rules, which is defined, which is fed in the form of algorithm to the machine. So
Hmm.
automation coming to the fixed rules only. So you instruction, that is rules means instruction. This is a first step, second step, third step. These are the instruction which is fed on the machine. Okay, click the next question. Okay, AI can learn from data, follow fixed rules only, do nothing, sleep. Cannot
Follow fixed
sleep.
rules only.
Something they do, okay, follow fixed rules only. See the Answer only, not only, right?
Mhm.
So it is,
Learn from that.
yeah. Maybe, for example, if you ask plainly, can you please,
Hello?
Hello? Yeah.
Madam?
I think her line is lost connection.
Yeah.
okay, coming to the next question. So later I will add a little more questions for the practice purpose as well. Okay, even I shared the notes as well. No, each and every notes, each and every chapter, there is a end. There is a multiple choice questions is available. Okay, that question only I will put in the form of portal only. Okay, upload the portal. Okay, so automation is mainly used for repetitive task and then creative writing, thinking, decision making. Okay. Automation mainly used for
Decision making?
automation is mainly used for decision making. Okay.
Repetitive task?
Yes, yeah, exactly. Because, for example, you tell the machine every day you prepare coffee to you. So that is every day, that is a repeated task. So automation, the meaning, that is a repeated task only.
Because it's on the fixed rules, right? Function on
Yes,
the fixed rules.
yes.
Mm.
Okay, so AI can generate suggestions, idea, response, and then all of the above.
All
All
of
of
the
the
above.
above?
Okay, suggestions, ideas, response. Response is it give for AI.
Hmm?
Suggestions okay, ideas also okay. We'll see. Responses okay. Okay, coming to automation is a rule-based system, smart learning system, emotion system, creative system. Automation.
Rule based.
Yes, that is
Rule
a
based.
repeated question, no, but a different way of asking. Okay,
Mm.
so click next question. So A is more flexible than automation. True or false?
Mm,
True?
AI is more flexible
Okay,
than automation.
okay,
Yeah,
we'll see.
true.
True.
Mm.
Yes. Okay, so click the next question. Okay, automation example. Schedule reminder, writing reports, data analysis, email drafting.
Reminder, schedule reminder.
Yes, schedule reminder, of course. Okay, so every for example, in my organization, so every Monday there is a small meeting with my faculty. So I can create a Google Calendar. There is a schedule reminder to my staff every Monday. So we'll see.
Mm.
Okay, next question. Okay, coming to a example. A example: chartboard, alarm clock, calendar reminder, attendance log.
Chatbot?
Chatbot.
Chatbot, ChatGPT, chatbot. Okay, so like a ChatGPT, we can create our own like chatbots as well. Okay, we'll see.
Mm.
Okay, let me next question. Okay, so coming to automation can learn by itself. Automation can
False.
learn by itself. True or false?
False.
False.
Yes. Okay. Click next question. ChatGPT is a okay. I think there is
Error.
I made a mistake. Yeah, there is a later I will correct this one. Okay. So ChatGPT. Okay. So ChatGPT is a cooking tools, AI writing assistant, transport tool, security tools. So the answer
AI,
is AI
AI
writing
writing assistant.
assistant. Okay. So writing assistant. Okay. So usually in starting they design documentation writing purpose. Nowadays ChatGPT 5 after releasing ChatGPT 5 you can prepare like visuals, wonderful visual sharings and then PPTs mostly all. Okay. So just A writing tools. Click next questions. You can able to see the end the exam, and then you can able to view your score reports as well. If you click view score report, so you can able to see, I think that is a one question is wrong. Okay. See to that, out of 40, 38. Congratulations. Usually this exam design like if you get a 50% mark, you will be pass. Okay, scroll down. You can able to see the answers over there. Okay. Okay, A get
Madam, one question. What
yes.
happen if need to correct the answer before submitting?
Okay, so this portal we designer couldn't able to go back. Okay, if you go back means the duplications will be occur. So better
Ah,
you read the question, answer, and then go forward.
okay,
Okay.
noted.
In this question, I forget to select these answers. That's why the wrong answer. A again. Okay. So rest all is correct. Okay. Okay. So once you see, just log out from here. You can able to go back to your original login page. Again login. And then if you want to see your present, that is exams which you attended means again go back to login, choose student option, and then click login button. Once you click login button, see the panel. In that panel, you can able to under e-test, e-assignment, view result option is there, no? Click view result option and then go for my score report. You can able to see your score, multiple choice question. Click continue button. Okay, so now see, uh, so this under this particular students, this much basic type question attended. This is a like a report for the particular students. Okay, so scroll down. If you scroll down, you can able to, okay, 1 minute, sorry. Okay, let me share my screen once again. See, if you scroll down, you can able to see, this is a overview, analysis, basic exam, this much, intermediate exam, this much, advanced level exams, this much, basic like a beginner level, intermediate level, and then advanced learner question type. Okay, if you see the bottom, you can able to see the, what are the questions you already attended. Okay, let me go for a page size is increase 100 size like this. So now I can able to see all the exams which I already attended. So recently I attended the exam AI tool for office management. This is my mark and total mark. This is a basic level. If we click details, you can able to save as well as download. See the students info and then this much mark. This is a final answer sheet for the student. Okay, if you want to save, right click and then save as a PDF. So now you can save to your computer. Understand, all of you?
Where
Yes,
we should go to
understand.
save me?
Right click and then go for PDF. Print. If you click print and then you can able to save as a PDF. You can choose, okay, 1 minute. Okay, here. You can change Microsoft Print to PDF and then click print. So the file will be saved as a PDF file. You can type the file name and then save. If you want to log in once again here, just to see the top, the URL is there. No, just delete rest of the that particular texts and then click press refresh. So now again it will be written back to the home page. Okay, yes. Yes, Miss Revathi, Mrs. Tabani, understand how to have a practice test in the Scoop Education Portal?
Yes, madam.
Okay.
We understand.
Later I will add the entire practice test questions. You can have a practice test on that particular one. Okay, so later I will add the short like descriptive type exams as well. So how to descriptive type exam, for example, explain the steps to explain the steps explain the steps to for example, how we are going to um, do the quick summarization step by steps for using the artificial intelligence tools. So like that they can ask the question. Okay, later I will share that sample description type questions as well. Okay, now coming back to this one. Okay, I want to check with you. Okay, Miss Stabani, Miss Revathi, have you used Canva tool before?
No,
Sorry,
madam.
Okay, so then, for example, in the organization, suppose your boss or your that is a higher order, that is a decision makers, otherwise HR request you to do smaller like invitations and then like reporting PPTs without knowledge about that particular the softwares means these tools which is especially used. Okay, so everybody let me explain the tools and then you can know about the important of the tools as well. Okay, so go to the browser.
Okay.
Okay, so can you able to see my screen? Yes, Miss Revathi, Mrs. Tabani, can you able to see my screen?
Yes, madam.
Okay, fine. So just to go for type here. Here you type Canva. Okay. Let me open Canva in some other. Okay. Later I will show my. Okay. So just let me go for typing here. Canva. Canva login. Okay. Click Canva login. Once you click the Canva login. Yes. See, the page will be open. These are the different kind of link. They will be related to the keywords which I shared there. So here, Google, they use whatever you typing in the text box. No, so each and every word that is called it for keywords. So based on the word, wherever the information which is available in the database, Google will be go and search the informations and then list out the URL based on the priority as well as searching that word. Okay, see to that first link www.canva.com. Click www.canva.com login. Once you click ready, so the system will be ask you login or sign up in a second. Okay, so go with the Google with the continue with the Gmail. Okay. If we click continue with the Google, so it will be start for open. Before it open, it will be asked some other questions to you. Okay, so sign in with your Gmail account and then click the next button, please. Okay, anybody can able, please, Mrs. Tabani, can you please share your screen? Let me check.
Just a moment, madam.
No problem. Okay, now, okay, super, great. Okay. Okay, please share your screen, Mrs. Tabani. Share your screens once again. Okay.
Just a moment. Okay.
Okay, fine, great. Super. This is a page. Okay, already signing. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, previously I've signed it to this account, but
Okay, no,
don't know how
no
to
problem.
how to use it.
Okay, I will teach you. No worry, no worry. So this is if you go for designing means for example for as admin. Okay, so every work will be under our head only. Okay, suppose your boss request will go for one smaller Facebook post design. Otherwise,
Okay.
give the topic and then prepare like a short presentations on the topic. So to
Uh-huh.
go for the client meeting. So in the time you can get the content from the chat GPT. Okay, so this is a situation I need to 10 slides to prepare on that particular topics. But designing part, we must use some other tools for designing. So this is a wonderful tools. Okay, let me check with Miss Revathi. Miss Revathi, can you please share your screen?
Yeah, wait a moment, Amis.
So now the problem is settled ready. Can you able to share your screen?
I'm not sure. I later,
Uh,
yesterday also I tried, but it's still unable to share. Miss,
oh,
it shows the pop-up.
okay.
Uh, Canva Pro for individual, Canva business. Try it for 30 days. The pop-up. So what I
No,
should do?
no, no. Just close. Just to
It's
close that
close, huh?
one. Yes, there is a paid version.
Ah,
Close,
okay.
close the pop-up. Uh, don't go for pro.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Uh, even if really you, because every apps there is a free as well as a paid version is there. If you go for a free version, there is a limitation in the templates. Okay, if you go for paid version, there is a more templates which is available, attractive, a more high resolution pictures and all which is available. You can able to use that one for your designing. Okay. So my side, I'm having the education Canva. So lot of flexibility which is available. This is if you have education emails means they can provide free accounts, lot of templates which is available. Okay. So just you can sign in either school students as well as a teacher. Okay. Let me go for a get verified with the teachers now. But your side you can please select the student option. So once you select the student option, see the page will be open. In this page, so we are going to design smaller. Try to design for a smaller like invitations, otherwise any meetings regarding invitations, everything you can maximum designs you can use this Canva templates. Okay, can you able to see your screen like this?
Miss, I can't see your screen, Miss.
Okay, 1 minute, let me share once again. Okay, share my screen. Okay, is it my screen is visible to everybody?
It's browsing now.
Okay, okay, 1 minute, 1 minute. Let me open first.
Yeah, I can see now.
Okay, 1 minute. Okay. Okay. So is it my Canva template is available? The website is visible to everybody? Okay. Okay, coming to just this is a one small application. Okay, so see, we can able to design presentations, social media, videos, and then print as well as a documentations, whiteboard, sheets, websites, email, photo editor, custom size, uploads your data, everything we can do with the Canva. Okay, so see the left panel. These are the Explorer templates. So email, worksheet, education presentations, flyers, flashcard sheets, you can able to create. Okay. So they can, these are the, that is a templates which is available. Okay. So now you can go for the, here, these are the panels. Okay. Okay. Is it your screen is look like this, otherwise having any variation? Let me check. Yes, Mr. Bani, Miss Revathi, your screen also look like, otherwise any variation is there in your screen.
Same like this one.
Okay, same like this. Okay.
Same, madam.
Okay, let me go for my side as well. Okay. Later I will show to the, okay, Canva. 1 minute. Let me log in with the, like a student.
Gila.
1 minute. So for example, if you want to prepare any short videos, as well as if you want to prepare any Facebook post, if you want to create any LinkedIn informations, any Instagram post. So if you want to create any invitations, any flyers, any brochures, so you can use this website. Okay.
Means is like let's say we working in a company. Let's say
Yeah,
we want to promote something, their products or something like that, their
exactly.
services. So we can use this one, is it?
Yes, exactly.
Mm.
Because we are always depend, we are not always depends on other. If you go for designing and all, you don't go for any designer's approach time, you couldn't able to get that within the time, and then cost as well. Okay, so if you go for visualizations means, for example, if you learn this like software means, it will be helpful. For example, in your organization, they can conducted a small training to the your faculty. Okay, so training email versus one smaller pictures means it will be more attractive. Okay, so after that, if we go for a do presentations in that particular training, prepare the PPTs using Canva as well. You can get that information from ChatGPT. Okay, so you give that title to ChatGPT. ChatGPT will be give that okay, 1 minute. Okay, so you get that information, that is a content from a chat GPT. But the designing part, okay, 1 minute, let me check. Okay, access cancel. Why skip? Okay.
Is there any limitations for this website? Like we are only maybe can do 10 times, then we
No,
have to
no, there is
purchase.
no limitation, no limitation. Free version, unlimited. Okay, once you sign in, the login will be created. So you can create the project. You can say all the designs will be stored on the cloud. You can access anytime. There is no limitation. But if you want to have a little more advanced designs, templates, there is a pro also available. If you go for using such advertisements in your means, you can go for using a paid one. Okay. So
Okay.
now see, this is ordinary. Like you, I created a Canva account with using my local that is a my personal Gmail account. Okay. So see to that, these are the that is a tabs which is available. I can able to create a okay. Click the create button. If we click a create button, so you can able to create. See, create design for what? So you can be able to create presentations, social media, photo editors, videos, documentations, sheets, websites, designs, emails, customize size, uploads. Yeah, suppose, for example, if I go for preparing any invitation along with my company logo. Okay, so you can upload your own pictures to Canva as well. Click more, you can able to see more options as well. Okay, so see to that, these are the popular one. So presentations, Instagram post, so documentations, logo, and then here whiteboards, landscape videos, mobile videos, invitations, Instagram reels, banners, Facebook cover letters. You can create a variety of popular designs. Okay, it's still loading. 1 minute. The thing is, you need the internet facility. That's it. One minute, let it load. Banner landscape. Okay, let me 1 minute. Let it load. Okay, let me go back. Okay, this is the original one. Don't want banner design at the top. Okay. So see to that, common layout size also available. Either you can go for a portrait poster, cards, that is a card layout. So poster, that is a A2, and then documentations, A4 portrait. So you can select the layout for the particular design, layout or size of the particular design, either A4 size, A5 size, A3 size, you can design. Okay. So coming to the office and then business. For example, resume preparations, virtual backgrounds, proposal responsibility, ID cards. Yes, see, after that business cards, everything you can design with the Canva. Okay, let me return back. So see the personal and then event planning as well. Okay, see, phone wallpaper, album cover, gift, you can design. Okay, let me scroll down. Photos and videos, educational videos, photo, collage, and then landscape. If you have a multiple photos means like you can arrange your multiple photos in a single page as well. That's a photo collage which is available. LinkedIn video advertisements also you can able to create. Okay, if you go for YouTube's videos also, you can able to create Pinterest video bin. Okay, so you can able to do like this photos and then especially videos. Okay, let me go back here. So now what I am going to do means I am going to design one small invitation. Okay, so just I close here. If you want to search from here as well, so you can able to do. For example, let me go for a invitation. Just you can start typing means. So see, okay, when I type the invitation and then press the search button, see, these are the variety of templates which is available. You can choose any one of the invitations. Okay. This scroll down, you can able to see plenty of invitation which is available. Okay. Let me go for typing a keyword, business invitation. So I fix my invitation, that is a only business invitation. So the templates which is relevant to business, all it will be open. Okay, see, business fair meeting. Okay, let me go for this invitation. Okay, just to select this invitation, business meeting invitation. Okay. So now I go for a customize this invitation. Okay. Okay. Variety of one is there. Okay. Customize this template. If I click customize this template, the template will be open ready. So you can do edition. That is editing only the template. Still loading. So the meeting invitation design is gray modern business meeting invitation. Okay, please wait and okay, it's still loading. Here, suppose if you want to edit any informations, for example, okay, this just a sample. Okay, so you can take this design for sample as well. Okay, Miss Revathi, can you able to see your screen like this?
No, I haven't yet. It's still browsing. Yeah, wait, just okay now. Okay.
Okay, Mrs. Stabani.
Yes.
Okay, fine. So now what we are going to do means we are going to do some editing this invitation. Okay, what editing I am going to do means for example, let change the this date. Okay, so for example, I want to give the date is 27th February 2026. Okay, let me change here. So double click over there. If you double click over there, the text will be selected. Okay, so now you can go for change like this. Just click over there. Okay. Once you click over there, the particular content will be selected. Okay. So if I double click, you can able to edit the particular text. Okay. So just I go for modify. The date is February 27th, 2006. Okay. So just go for next one. So my meeting time is, let me fix the meeting time is 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. Okay. So 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. 4. Okay. Just I change 4 p.m. Okay. Can you able to edit? Mrs. Tabani, Miss Revathi, can you able to edit? Double click over the text and then start for editing.
Just a moment, madam. I'm trying to edit it.
Please go ahead. No problem. Okay, so just I do for some editing as well.
Madam, I tried to edit it, but as soon as I click on the template,
Okay.
pop up to ask me to try for 30 days punya apa
Okay.
ni?
Can you please share your screen? Share your screen. Let me check.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So I tried to wait. I tried to just now I got the yang madam punya pakai.
Okay.
Now this
Yes.
one.
It's yes.
Mm, this
Just
one. But
yes.
then when I click it,
Ah,
uh, use this template, and
okay.
then the pop up like this.
Okay. So here just okay. Close this window.
This one window.
Close this window. See this template which having the crone symbol. See?
This one.
Yes. The crone symbol represent that is a paid template.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Go back to design any one of the free template without a scroll symbol means that is a rest
mm,
is the free templates. Okay, so you can choose a free template. See? Mm.
like this.
Okay, go back. Okay, go
Uh,
back.
go back.
Yeah, go back. Okay. Business template. Type business.
Business template.
Uh,
Okay.
See the fourth template also okay only. Fourth one. Fourth one. Okay. Business meeting. Okay. Okay.
Mm.
Mm,
Think I able to use this
This
one or
is
the
a
crown.
crown.
Uh,
Okay, go back once again.
go back.
Mm. Okay, see the fourth template. No, 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 don't type anything. Just see the fourth template. Bottom,
Mhm.
that display is there. No,
This one.
meeting invitation. The fourth template, meeting invitation template is there. No,
This one.
1 minute. Annotation.
The first one.
Fourth one. This one.
This one.
Uh,
The first one or the second one.
1, 2, 3. Fourth one. Fourth one you choose.
This one.
Yes.
Customize.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. So do some
Mm.
editing. Can you able to do the editing? Double click on
Yeah,
yes.
like this.
27. Okay. February 2000.
27. Oops. Mm.
Okay. Time you change any time?
And yep.
Okay. So yeah. Please change the phone number.
Mm.
Okay. Website is phcdc.edu.my. Okay. Change the phone number first. Full number.
Okay. Uh, oops. Can I just put my email then?
Can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So now you can be able to do editing. Okay. If you want to change the address, you can change the address as well.
Okay.
So now see the top your logo, the logo design you expected because generally if you design any like flyers, business brochures, otherwise meeting means along with the company logo we are going to present. Okay. So
Okay.
now what we are going to do means we are going to upload the logo there. Okay, 1 minute. Let me send the picture. Okay, where it is my 1 minute. Your computer. Data. Let me share my company logo. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Yep. Madam, send me through the
Chat.
chat. Okay, hold on. Just a moment. Okay.
Okay, Miss Revathi, can you please download the picture and then save it to your side?
And then this one should be.
Wait, I will teach you. 1 minute.
Okay.
I will teach you. Okay, there is a process for upload the picture and then use the picture. Okay, 1 minute.
Okay. Okay. Let me.
So now what I'm going to do means I want to place the logo on the top corner, either left or right corner. Okay. So just I go for here in the tabs. These are the templates. No. So just go for upload templates.
Okay.
Loads. Once you click uploads, you can choose the upload file button. Once you press the upload file button, then you can able to upload your images, logos, photos, anything. Okay, now my that logo which is available in my desktop, so I go for a searching the logo. If you scroll down, you can able to see. Okay, so this is a picture which I recently shared. Okay, click OK open button. So once you press open button, it start for loading your picture. Okay, so please wait. Once the picture is loaded ready, you can able to see here. Please check for your side. Can you able to load the picture like this?
Yes.
Okay. If I want place these pictures to my design means two option. One is just a single click. See the picture done ready. Now you can able to resize your picture wherever you want. You can place the pictures there.
Done, madam. My set done.
Okay, super. So this is a one way. If you don't want this picture, just click delete. Otherwise, you can click and drag. These are the two options. One is single click, it automatically loaded. Other ones, click and drag over the particular design. Okay, let me here, I put this one. If I want to crop this picture, for example, the excess space is there, no, just you go for the crop tool. Now you can able to crop the picture. Click and then drag to adjust. No need for a excess space, that's it. And then click the enter button. Now the excess space will be deleted. Okay, that's it. Let me move here. That's it. So this is a way we can adding a like our company logo in that particular invitation. Okay, if you scroll down, okay, so if you feel okay, this is a perfect, no need to change anything means you can able to download the particular design. Okay, before download, if I want to do any editing, okay, let me go for do some text effects and then change the colors and then change the picture. See, usually the designs, if you see the designs, it will be not more colors. If you see all the design, it will be either two or three color only they can design the entire designs. They won't go for multiple colors and all. If you go for multiple colors, that is not a professional way, okay? So stick on your design, either go for 2 to 3 colors only based on the your logo or themes, whatever you want, okay? Let me go for a do some here, okay? I want to add any images. See this picture which is I uploaded from my computer. Suppose if I want to add any shapes, just to see the elements. Click the elements. Under the elements, these are the variety of elements which is available. I can able to add audio, I can able to add videos, I can able to add photos. Like recently we upload the files, no, similar. Let me go for, these are the graphics also available. Okay, let me go for the shape first. So suppose if I want to add any shapes, okay, let me go for adding one smaller rectangle shapes over there. Okay, just I select this rectangle shapes. Either you can single click and then click and drag. Your wish. Okay, so once I click and drag, the shapes is there. Okay, so let me go for if I want to place the shapes here, you can add the shapes over there. Once shapes placed the area, you can able to change the colors as well. For example, see, these are the different styles you can apply on the shapes. Okay, let me go for this one. This is a color option. So I don't want a fill color option. Just I go with the transparent shape. I want to fill the gray colors shape. So if I want to add a no background, shape is there, but behind transparency, you can able to add like this. So if see, once I selected ready, these are the colors option also available. Documents colors, what are the text colors which is in that particular design under document color. Photo color based on the pictures which is there in the design, the colors option is available. So these are the default colors. Let me go for a white color here. Okay. And then now I want to place this logo inside the shapes. So just I go for right click, and then if I want to go for a bring front means. Okay, now I place over there. That's it. So if you want to add any shapes to your design means, you can go for using the shapes element insert. Okay, so this is a way. These are the variety of shapes which is available. If you want to highlight anything, so if you want to use these shapes in your designs means, you can able to use similar shapes. So you can able to use graphics as well. See, click the graphics. There is a templates which is available. For example, see the graphics which is added. There is a calendar graphics. If you want to add calendar pictures in front means, you can go for using the like this graphics and all. These are the built-in graphics which is available. You can go for using the graphics over there. Similar graphics. Okay. So here audios also, if you want to add means, you can go for adding the audios. If you want to add the videos, these are the variety of the particular insert elements which is available. You can choose anyone if you need it, really needed means. Okay, let me go back here after. So coming to this tool, okay. So text tool, for example, if I select any one of the text over there, okay. So once I selected ready, these are the option, these are the tool. Okay, that is a font tool. So the generally they can using for a 2 or 3 font styles only. See the heading, they use the Anton font. So if it is a subtitle, Canva Sans font they can using. Remaining also see, all they can using the Canva Shan only. The title only, it will be having a different font name. Okay, let me want to change the font name here. I don't like this font. So let me go for changing the font name here. If you select here, you can able to see variety of font. This is a current font. In this invitation, there are 3 font they use. Okay, one is this one, Anton, and then Canva set. Okay, so even Canva, they can giving a recommended font also. For example, you can choose any one of the recommendation font as well. Otherwise, there is a rest of the font also available, popular font. You can choose any one. Okay, so let me go for a horizon font now. If I really want to modify the particular title. Okay, so let me go for graduate font. Whatever font if you want to change, you can able to change here. Okay. Even there is a rest of the font also available. You can able to choose any one of the font. Okay. So here, this is a way, if you don't want that correction, I want to do undo means, there is an undo button which is available on the top. Click undo button, it will be written back to you. Okay. So these are the font name. If I want to select the style, okay, style means, for example, this is a heading. If you want to subheading and then content means, you can choose any text styles over there. Okay, let me go back here. So these are the other option which is available for the font. If you scroll down, you can able to see the fancy font as well. So here, if you have a crown symbol means this is a education free one. If we have the template with the crow symbol means there is a paid one. You can use this particular one in the design, but if you go for a download or a save means it asks the money to you. So better if you use for the basic level means you can go for using the free fonts over there. If I want to use this one, you can able to use this kind of font. This is a style like arc style of font. Okay. So let me select this font. Okay, select the text. After the choose means okay, so okay, so you can able to edit here. So these are the style of font which is available. If you really want means you can go for using the style of fonts. Okay, so another one is for example, I need one more text boxes. Okay, what I am going to do? I want to add one more data. Just to copy the informations. Just to select the text over there and then copy and then Control C, Control V, paste over there. If you really need a one more similar content. So after that, you can able to change. So this is a movable one. You can able to move anywhere. Okay, if you want to change this one, select this one. Okay, you can change the text. Here, font, you can able to change the color. For example, let me go for change the font color is white color. So here, if you want to change to, for example, style you are going to apply means bold, italic, underline. If you want to apply means you can choose the styles as well. So here, this will be, for example, if you want to change the text to capital letter or small letter means you can go for using this option. If you want to align the text in the left side, right side means you can able to align the text. Okay, so right side alignment, center alignment, left side alignment. So sometimes if you want to add any bulleted list means you can go for using bulleted list. Okay, so this one that is advanced setting for that particular text. You can specify the letter spacing. First letter, second letter, that is in between space you can increase. The lines space also you can able to increase. So you can able to set the more. Okay. So these are the animations tools. If you want to add any animation in your invitations means if you go for Facebook as well as a YouTube advertisement and all, you need some animations. Okay, so in that case, you can go for using the animations tools. Okay, so just click the effect tools. You can able to see the text effect like this. See, I want to add the curved effect like this. I want to have the straight effect, none. If I want to add this kind of effects, shadow effects, so you can able to choose any effects over there. Okay, you can intensity also you can increase, decrease, whatever you want. You can go for choose anyone. Okay. So if you want to add any animations means, for example, let me go for adding the animations over there. So which kind of animation you want to apply? For example, you can to see the preview as well. Brush animations, ink animations, digital animations, whatever animation if you want to add, you can able to choose. Okay, at the moment I don't want any animations. Let me return back. Okay. So once you done everything, okay, so final. So if I want to save this particular invitations, okay, let me change the title over there. Okay, so just see the title. Let me change the title, PHCDC meeting invitation. Okay, I changed the title, PHCDC meeting invitations. Once I change the title, now I can go for a download the picture. Okay, so just click the share option. Once you click the share option, you can able to download the picture. See? Okay, 1 minute. Okay, see?
Miss,
Yeah.
yeah, actually, I tried to upload the logo, but I can't. Can you repeat again how to upload the logo?
Miss Revathi?
Yeah, Miss.
Yeah. What do you want?
No, can you tell me again how to upload the logo? Because I
Oh.
tried just now. Can't.
Okay, no problem, no problem. Let me close. Okay, so now see the bottom left panel. There is a upload button is there, no? Fifth option.
Oh,
Upload. Click
oh,
upload
okay.
tools and then click upload files.
Oh, okay, okay.
Once you click ready, it has the location where to the file which is stored. Okay, once you choose the file name and then press open button, it automatically
Mm.
uploaded on the cloud. Okay, let me go for a upload this one. Picture, training picture. Can you able to upload?
Yeah, can Miss.
Okay, fine, great. Okay, so now I design my invitation, just a simple design. Okay, so I'm not cracking my head for giving titles and then designs and then color combinations and that. Just to go for using Canva, select any one of the invitation which are attractive. So sometimes they can using the same template for a throughout the year they use for that same template, but content only they can vary. You can choose like this as well. So once invitation is ready, just click the share button. Once if you click the share button, see, you can able to share this invitation to others peoples as well. You can able to download this particular one. So if you want to share this invitation to others means as it is in that Canva environment means copy the link, share to others. Otherwise, click download option. If you click download option, you can able to see, when you go for download, that time only it show that is a pro sign. That is a crown sign here. The crown sign represent this is a paid version. So better if you use a free template, go with the free templates, free text designs, everything. Okay. Now just I try. If even they can giving the suggestion as well. Okay. So the suggestion is a PNG, that is a portable network graphics format, JPG, PDF file, and then printable files. Whatever if you want to go, you can be able to use this one. Okay. Let me go with the PNG as it is, and then click download. If you press download, it start for download. Once downloaded ready, I can able to open that particular design. Okay, the design will be stored to my PC. Okay, please wait. Let me open this invitation. Now the invitation is ready for sharing to the other person along with the invitation letter. Okay. Invitation email, invitation letter, whatever you design. Okay. Let me go for open this. So now the invitation design is loaded to my computer. So now I can able to 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me open. That is ready for use. Okay, so let me open. No worry. Let me open in a paint as well. Okay, so let it open and then show to you. Yes, see. Wonderful invitation. So it won't take more than 10 minutes. Within the 10 minutes, if you have that actual content for what you're going to just to put in that particular designs means it will be take 10 to 15 minutes only. Okay, so yes, please try for your side. Can you able to download? Yes, Miss Revathi, Miss Sister Bunny, please check with your side. Can you able to download? Once you complete it, let me know.
Yes, madam. Done download.
Can you please share your screen? Let me check.
Okay, just a moment. Share screen. Okay. This one.
Okay, super. But
Yep.
see, in front of the logo, there is a picture is there, no? Remove
This
the
one.
yes, the picture
Okay,
is like the logo. Okay,
just a moment.
no problem, no problem. Now, see the proof. See, .com is it's not visible. Okay.
Okay.
So either you can adjust the design,
Yeah.
right side design, otherwise you can adjust the font size.
Okay.
Adjust the font size, it will be, no, the design, the bar is there, no, black
Huh?
color, black color bar is there, no, you can click and drag the black color bar.
Black color box.
Yeah. Okay, 1 minute. Okay. Can you please, 1 minute, 1 minute.
This one, you mean?
Uh, design. You can move little bit. Yes. Now perfect.
Okay.
Okay, so whatever you design, final proof you preview, after that you share. Okay, maybe
Okay.
some mistake, maybe some things we want, even we forget, but it is notable when go for communicate to others means. Okay,
Okay.
okay, so that's it. This is a way we can prepare small design.
Thank you, madam.
Okay, now return back to my screen. Okay. Okay, now, so what I'm going to, let me go for one more, this one, whatever you design. Okay, so if you want to change the title, you can able to change the title over there. So otherwise, without title also, it will be taken the default one. Okay, now whatever I done, okay, so let me go for a project. So whatever I done recently, all which is under the project. So Canva, they use the cloud storage. So see the designs which I designed recently is that is a PHCDC meeting invitation. So all which is under for project. Okay, if I want to create their separate folder means you can able to create separate folder as well. Click the create folder. Let me go for a separate my design. For example, let me go for a giving the title PHCDC meeting invitations. HSCDC meetings invitations. Okay, so now like I created one small folder. After creating the folder, I put all the designs inside that particular folder. I can do the filtering as well if you want means. So now see all the meeting invitations which I put inside. Click and drag. That's it. So next time I don't want to get confusion where I store that my meetings invitations and all. I create a folder to categorize my designs and then put all the designs inside that particular folder as well. Okay, so let me open this. See, so far I created only one meeting, so it will be there. Okay, so this is a way we can like in our computer we can create the folder and then store that related file to the separate folder. No, similar we use Canva for do like this. All the data, all the design which is stored on the cloud only. Like for example, wherever we go and open our Gmail, the inbox data and then outbox data and then spam messages, all which is there. How? Because Google they use for the cloud storage for storing your email. Okay, so this is a similar way we can use for the Canva as well. Canva always store your data in the cloud. Okay, coming to yes.
Madam, I have one question.
Yes.
So for these free versions of Canva, is there any limited usage?
There is no limitations for usage. You can create plenty of design, plenty of data you create and then store to the cloud. The limitation is templates only. So if
Okay,
it's a free means there is a limitation in the template. If it is a paid means they can give more templates designs. That's it.
okay, got it.
Okay. Coming here, okay, this is one small invitation we created recently. Okay, so let me go for click the file menu. I try to create one presentation, PowerPoint presentation. Okay, we'll see. Click the file menu and then go for create new design. Once you create a new design, now my boss, this meeting invitation, okay, my boss requests me to prepare one small presentations like 5 slides or 10 slides presentations. Okay, in that case, if you go for client meetings and all, you must have that analyze your data, the pictures. If you want to put it in the presentation means upload the pictures first to Canva, then you can design. Okay, now what I'm going to do means I want to prepare the presentations now. Let me go for prepare the one presentation. So if the content is available for your sites means it's like 10 minutes or 15 minutes only. Okay. So you can choose any templates designs over there. Let me go for a user anyone. See, these are the cron symbol representation for paid one. So free one also you can able to use. Let me go for using a presentation. Which present? Okay, let me go for white and blue minimal finance presentations report. Okay. Okay, let me select this one. If you want to close, you can able to close. You can select any one of the presentation templates. Generally, it will be around 10 slides, 10 maximum 10 slides. If you want to add means, you can able to add the slides as well. Okay, like wonderful design. Wow. Okay, so let it load first and then go for editing. Like designing the invitation, no, similar, we can go for do this one. If we go for PowerPoint presentations and then prepare means, there is a limitations around default around 6 to 7, not 6 to 7, around 15 to 20 templates only which is available. If we go for Canva, there is a lot of templates which is available. See, 13 slides which is there. Okay, so total there are 13 slides which is there. Okay, let me go for see the first slide. So this is a first slide. Okay, so if you want to edit the slides as similar for the invitation. Okay, let me go for remove the title over there. So once you upload your picture, the uploaded picture also which is there in the cloud only. I don't want to upload again and again. Okay, just click the uploads option. You can able to see the previous uploaded file as well. Okay, let me go for a click and drag over there. Okay, so just adjusting the picture. Okay, so design perfect. Okay, so now, for example, I am going to prepare the annual report for the my company. Okay, 2016. Okay, so submitted here. Let me go for a. Okay, so 2016, 2026. Okay, do editing. Okay, so if you want to change the design, you can able to change. Okay, so presentation financial team. Okay, fine. Okay, presentation for the financial teams about the report. Okay, let me go for a second slide. Okay, introduction, income statement, balance. Okay, see the idea which is given here. You have the templates, no? So just you can use this one. Okay, I want this design for rest of the slides as well. Okay, just copy the design and then go there. Okay, delete, paste over that. That's it. Copy paste is enough. Okay, no need to again click and drag adjusting. If I want to have this same format means just a copy, go back to the next slide, choose the place and then paste over there. So this is a way we can go for a do the same that is a style for all the slides. Like we can generally we talk about the presentations, our company name in the we set for the either header or footer and then along with the numbers, along with the logos, along with the company name, no? So like that you can go for a do like this. Okay, so table of content. Okay, so see they given the idea as well. Okay, if you don't want this means, just go back to the ChatGPT and then give your reports and then ask ChatGPT, please prepare presentation slides, that is notes for my report. So ChatGPT will give a wonderful idea. So just copy the idea. If you want wherever, if you want to modify, modify and then put this idea to Canva. That's it. Okay. So designing is a small part only, but analysis, content creation, that is important when go for a using a design center. Okay. So now whatever, if you want to edit, you can able to go for editing these presentations. If you want to replace your company pictures over there, you can go for a company picture. If you use such a templates means it will be look like a more professional way. If you go for presentation to design means it take a lot of time. Okay, so if you use this application, it will be save your times. Idea also you can have how to prepare everything. So once you done ready, so similar, you can go for save, download the picture, download the PowerPoint presentation. Okay, so change the presentation. Okay, let me go for a change the presentation type. Why I am giving a relevant titles? You can give any titles, but if I type proper titles means it will be easy for a future reference. If I do any modification means I can able to easily to go to that particular design in the name itself and then do the editing and okay, so that's why future reference only. Whenever you go for saving any file, okay, keep it in your mind always. As an admin, if you go for saving any file with the names means the name should be relevant to what the content inside that file. So then only future you can able to remember. If you go for giving the file name is X, Y, Z means at the moment you can able to manage. But even after 1 week, even after 1 month, even after 1 year, you forget everything. So please give that a file name should be relevant to the file content. Don't give a long file name and that. Short and sweet, that is enough. Okay. Okay, so that's it. Let me go for share. So now the system will be give the suggestion. Either you can share the PowerPoint presentation is either PPT or PDF files, anything. Okay, let me go for save this file is a PPTX, Microsoft PowerPoint documentations. If you want to save this file for PDF format means you can go for a PDF standard format. If you want to have a PDF print format means you can choose anything. So generally all the designs which is giving the suggestion is BNG, JPG like that. Videos means it will be give the suggestion MP4. PowerPoint presentations means it will be give the suggestions PPTX. So you can able to select the selected pages as well. For example, your boss ask immediately. For example, you prepare the one proposal of presentations. So in that presentations, for example, 100 page of presentations. Okay, in the 100 page of presentation, your boss ask, for example, can you please prepare a PDF file for a page number 20 to 30, especially for the budget informations. Okay, so in that moment you couldn't able to copy that page number 20 to 30 and then put it into the PPT and then convert to PDF. That case, that is a tedious work. So if it is your PPTs in the form of a Canva means just go for here, you can select the pages. For example, I want to save the pages from here 2 to 3 only, like a PDF file. Okay, for example, 2 to 5. Let me go for 2 to 5. So I convert from second slides to fifth slide. That is a PDF format. That's it. And then press download button. So from a second page to fifth page, the data will be converted to PDF. I don't want to suffer myself for copy the page number 5 to 2 to 5 and then put it into that PPT, another PPT and then go for save option. It will be avoidable. Okay. So it's still loading. Once it loaded ready and then you can able to see the PPTs as well. So here download as a PPT. Press download option, you can able to download. Presentation will be downloaded. So keep it in your mind always, because report generations, annual report preparations, if you have data in your hand means just to go for idea. Okay, so even every organization, they can having the templates. Okay, so annual report, first which content, second content, third content, fourth content. So like that order, you can arrange your documentation. Ask ChatGPT for a scripts, that is a scripts, as well as you can able to don't go for lot. If you go for presentation, that is another one. Presentation, as much of lines will be reduced. The content lines will be reduced. If you go for a single page for multiple 50 lines of information means it will be tired for that audience to see the your presentation. Presentation always will be like a, you can add more visuals, you can add pictures over rather than text. Even whenever you need text, that time also you put the text. Otherwise, if you want to add any visuals means it will be more effective. For example, just to have a small example, you can prepare for the budget for the 2027. 2027. So you can, what are the things you needed? So what is the requirements? Which area you can focus more? So you can plan accordingly, prepare. After that, you go for giving the information to Grammarly, free for that errors, spelling mistakes, grammatical mistakes. After that, you can go for using such a tools for designs as well. Okay, so just click here. You can able to see the PowerPoint presentations. Okay, 1 minute. Let me go for download. And then see the PPT already downloaded. Okay, so if you want to open, you can open as a PowerPoint presentations. So this is a way you can go for preparing the PowerPoint presentations. So later I will give activities to you related to your office management work. Okay, so we'll see. Okay, let me go for what are the other designs. Okay, click the file menu, new design. So far we do for a small invitations, cards, preparations, and then one small presentation preparations. Talk about the promotion for your organizations. Okay, for example, if it is a promotion, if it is a promotion, for example, 1 minute. Okay, sorry. Suppose, for example, let me open as admin. Okay. Okay, so coming to nowadays. Okay, so nowadays, whether you like or not like, you must be active for that social media as well. Because everybody having the smartphone, everybody having using the digital gadgets. Okay, the everybody mostly they use for the social media, like LinkedIn, especially for professional way. They use for the Facebook, they can use for the Instagram, they use for the nowadays TikTok applications also let that is a trend. Okay, if you want to sell your product, if you want to promote your company's means, you use the social media. Okay, so before you go for a social media, you must have the design relevant. If it is a Facebook means, for example, let me go for the Facebook post. Okay, so Instagram, Facebook, LinkedIn, YouTubes. If you go for video promotion, YouTube. If you go for professional ways, LinkedIn. If you go for Facebook, Instagram, you use that one. Let me go for create one small Facebook post. Okay, so just click a Facebook post. Once you click ready, Okay, it's still loading. Please wait. Let it load first and then we'll go together. Okay. Okay, so see, these are the templates. Okay, let me go for a try for one let AI tools for office management training. No, so I try one Facebook post template. Okay, like just I type training templates. Okay. Mostly body. Okay. Okay, first aid. Okay, let me talk about AI training templates. We'll see. Okay, super. See, the keyword which I'm going to search, AI training templates. Okay. So if we go down, you can able to see AI related trainings, templates and all which is available. Okay, close. 1 minute. Recently used AI training templates. Okay. See, nice. Okay. So if you choose any one of the template, it will go further. So related to that particular selected templates, rest of the templates idea also the system will be showed to you. Okay. See, variety of templates further down as well. Okay. Let me go for this template. Workshop template. Okay, so here see, if I choose a learning workshop template, further down it will be give ideas about me as well. Okay, these are the templates, furthermore templates. Okay, let me go here. So I want to do editing for this Facebook post. Okay, so let me go for a okay, just I go for editing only. Okay, so from this editing, I do some analysis from ChatGPT. Okay, let me ask ChatGPT first. Do preparations for the content. Okay, okay, okay. So just I go for a new chart. Okay, please wait. Let it load. Okay. So now I'm going to giving the title. Okay, so AI. Okay, let me go for promoter. This micro credential AI training. Micro credential AI tools for office management. Okay. 5 days. 5 days. Okay, let me give detailed information. Days. Hybrid training for SAP Percusso participants. Oh, capital letter arms. No. Never mind. Let it type again. Okay, so here venue, okay, organizer, organized by Parag Human Capital Development Center, EPO. Okay, so on, for example, let it go for a next week. Okay, so 3rd to 8th March. 8th March 2026. Okay, let ask ChatGPT. Okay, just I give that informations, micro credential, AI tools for office management. Okay, 5 days hybrid training for SAP Percasa participant organized by Parag Human Capital Development Center. See, I already add a coil bot, no, so it automatically suggestion whenever I go for, I already install my browser as well. So if I do any mistakes, grammatical mistakes means, see, the highlights, it automatically highlight to me as well. Okay, let it go as it is. Okay, so 3rd March. Okay, so now ask, prepare, okay, attractive or eye-catching, attractive Facebook post. Okay, let ask ChatGPT. Okay, so we'll see what it showed to me. Let me share the prompt message as well. Okay. One minute. We copy the prompt message, paste it in the chat. Okay. Go back here. See the wonderful presentations. Okay, 5 days hybrid training organized and then 3rd. Okay. So see what you learn as well, who should attend, training mode, okay, why join, okay, wow, with adding the hashtag as well. Okay, super. If you don't want a visual, see, I already asked ChatGPT for a previous my history, need visualization, relevant visualization as well. So the ChatGPT start recognizing the visualization as well. Okay. So if you don't want visualization, for example, remove visual and make it short. We'll see. Okay. One minute. Let me check. One minute. Let me remove this one. Stop ready now. 1 minute. Let me check why it's refresh. Okay. Hmm. Okay, fine. I can able to do. Okay, fine. So now see the Facebook post is ready. So these are the what you will learn informations. So you can refer this informations you can use your Canva. Okay, so these are the highlight. Who should attend and then training mode and then why you joining this particular. These are the idea which is given for the chat GPT. Use this idea for your design as well. Okay, for example here let me use the info like this. Okay, so hands-on practice, friendly learn. Okay, so now you can okay, let me go for a short description about this training with slogan. So slogan, that is attractive word, no, which is added over there. Okay, empowering office with AI, elevating the, okay, fine. Okay, let me go for a copy this content. Okay. Okay, I couldn't able to put all this information in this my design. Okay, so this is short. I need some short info. Make it short. Make it short. Okay, so just to go for this description, copy this description. Okay, now go back here, paste over there. Arial Unicode. Okay, paste over there. So now you can, if you want to adjust, you can able to adjust here. Okay, now it's justification. So whatever you want to align, you go for align this one. Okay, now see, you can able to change the title over there. Okay. Rules for office office management. Okay. If you want, you can little bit adjust. Okay. You want to reduce, you can select the font, you can able to reduce. Okay. You want to move, you can able to move here. You want to add your logo, here you can go for adding the logo. Uploads. Adding the logo on the top. Once you start for a align, okay. See, if you move here, so see the dashed pink color line, it will be guide you for the margin. So the margin may be if you move that center margin for the bottommost text. If you move little bit left, it will be show the left alignment margin. Now you can place the one. So even if you want to click and drag, if you want to change the picture, you can able to change the pictures. This is a frames they can adding in that particular design. So you can go for like this. Now you can able to change this one. So you recently you can have that idea for a chat GPT, no, the Facebook, what are the contents you can able to put. You can have that idea. For example, I need these details. So just I go for a paste, copy and paste also it will be work. See, let me go for here, copy paste, change the color of the font. Let me go for this color font. Okay, alignment, left alignment. Okay. So copy paste like how you are going to dealing the normal document for copy paste. No, similar it will be having as well. But once you copy paste ready, the format will be it will be little vary. That is a font name. So you can go for a Arial Unicode font, right? So you can choose Arial Unicode. Select this font name. It will be Arial Unicode. Okay. If you want to bold, go for bold. That's it. Now, see, Facebook post design is ready. You can download and then go for open the Facebook and then copy the content from your chat GPT. If you want to copy the content, for example, as it is, I want to have that data. Okay, so let me go for a select all this information along with the hashtags also. Okay, so let me go for if you have the Facebook account, you can have the rights to access. You can directly copy paste the post, make a post and then paste over there and then attach the image, attach the designs. That's it. Let me copy paste over there. Oh, visuals also is available. No, I don't want these visuals. This also don't want. This also don't want. Okay. Just this is my actual Facebook content. Okay. If you want to add a Zoom meeting link and then anything means you can add okay, so that's it. This is actual content for Facebook. So just copy the content, open your Facebook, paste over there, and then attach the photo. That's it. So this is a way we can do for actively we do the social media as well. Because nowadays before that only that is a traditional marketing and all. So nowadays after network internet it goes for a social media. You must at least you must post 2 or 3 posts or singles post per week or per month. Like that means the people as well as a customer still active. Okay, why the social media is that much important means for example, before that if I want to know about Mrs. Stabini means I ask some somebody, for example, either previous company's boss, previous company co-workers, as well as Miss Stebany's colleagues or friends, neighbors, like that. That is a direct communications. Nowadays, if I want to know the person's means, for example, if I want to know the Miss Stebany's informations, education informations, and then previous works means if Mrs. Stebany having a like LinkedIn, I go and see Miss Stebany's informations in LinkedIn. If she having that Facebook account means let me go and search the Facebook account related informations. If she having the Instagram, if she having active in the TikTok application. So these are the social medias nowadays. So here the social medias are giving that another advertisements point of view, as well as that is it will be increase the awareness for that particular your institutions, persons, to others. You can exhibit to others via social medias. So you can able to create a social media, like see the Facebook which I created, a Facebook post which I created now, the designs. You can use Canva for creating like this designs, especially for social medias. Okay, understand both of you the concept over there?
Yes, madam. Understand.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes, yes.
Okay, so yeah, so far we focus for only designs. Okay, so now just to go for a short break. Okay, so after that I will teach you using Canva how we are going to preparing the videos. Okay, so the preparation of video is another one. A big nowadays the videos if you want to for example, we are the training provider. If I want to have our headquarters in Ipoh, and then what are the training facility which is available, so rather than putting the pictures on the screen, if I take one short YouTube's that is videos to our organization, previous achievements, feedbacks, influencer marketing, these are the highlighted area which is focus for another, that is a second when come to the term this one the YouTube is a another that is a second level of most apart from Google. Okay, so starting most of the people, if you want to search anything, they can go for using the Google only. Now even for example, if I want to learn any new thing means what I am going to do, rather than reading the text, if the related YouTube channels related video is available means it will be have a more valuable. Okay, just I go for that videos and then watch the videos. Okay, so just to see morning I am searching some information. Okay, I want to teach like calendar, how to use the Google Calendar, how to use the Trello. So just I search some videos which is especially useful for the peoples at the beginner level as well as intermediate level, advanced level. So live video with the content, good content means it will be more effective. Okay, for example, just to see, I want to learn about, I am the newbie for a Google Calendar. I want to learn a Google Calendar means, rather than the text I read and then understand, if in front of me, if one video is there means somebody, they teach how to use these tools. These are the option which is available. You click there and then you can able to see. So like that videos means it will be more weightage. So if your boss requests you, for example, just to prepare one small video promotions for your organizations. So you cannot always give that content to somebody to prepare the video and then given back, correct the videos. No need. Just a short videos you can be able to create if you have really need, if you have that content means. So that kind of information we can using for the YouTube's and okay, so videos creations and all. Okay, so later will be create for a promotional videos as well. Okay, 1 minute out. Promotion video with adding the audios and then any animations we can able to create. Okay, so yeah, have a short break. After that, we'll discuss further. Okay. We'll continue. Let me share the. Okay. Yes, Miss Revathi, Miss Stephanie, do you have any question?
Yes, madam, I'm here.
Okay. Miss Revathi, do you have any question?
No, miss. Okay.
Okay. So now we are going to discuss about the topic for videos. Okay. Suppose if you want to prepare any promotion videos means. Okay. We'll see. I go for a create the file. Okay. So click file menu and then go for new design. So after that, you can choose a video. See, create design. Under create design, videos option is there. Click video option. Once you click ready, these are the videos. Okay, so different variety of videos, samples also which is available. Okay, let me go for a prepare one small landscape videos. The template is available. If you have the content, then you can go for editing the videos. That's it. Once done everything, download the videos and then share to others. Let it load. Let me make one small video for a, okay, let go for this video. Click this one, financial course, learning, okay, skill you gain, information. It is still loading. Once it loaded, then we'll go for editing. It's around 7-second video. Okay. Okay. So suppose even if you want to make multiple pages, you can able to do the multiple pages as well. Let me play this video first. Okay, images is there. There is no audio is available. Okay. Okay, let me go for a editing small content. Okay, online learning. Okay, so not online learning. Let me go for creating the videos for a AI tools for management course itself. Okay, let me edit. Double click over there. So now change tools for Okay, tools for, okay, let me reduce little bit font size. Okay. Okay, if you don't want any design, if you want to move the design as well, click and move. If you move the cursor shape will be changed. Now you can able to move. Okay, I need to select this one. Okay, escape button. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me move little bit. Even you can click and drag, so it entire will be reduced automatically.
I
And
cannot hear your voice, madam.
oh, can you hear me, Mrs. Stephanie? Can hear my voice now? Mrs. Stephanie, can you hear my voice now?
Yes, madam. Very clear.
Okay, Miss, I just want to ask you something. Where did you go to download the video?
Okay, so click the file menu on the top left corner and then go for create new design.
Create new design.
Okay, in the dialogs box, okay, select the videos option.
But my one suddenly changed. Like
Okay, never
totally
mind. If it is changed means just you can type here videos.
videos.
Once type videos, you can able to see the templates over there. Go for landscape video. Whatever video
Landscape.
you want. Okay, Facebook video, mobile video. Each and every videos there is a height as well as a width will be vary. Okay, let me go for a landscape video.
Landscape video.
So if
Okay.
you press the landscape video, see the resolution of the particular videos. See 1920 times 1080 pixel resolutions. So it is a more clear pictures you can able to create. Okay. So once you select that one, you can able to see the previous templates. You use the template. Okay. Two option. Okay. Either you create your own videos. Okay. Otherwise, you can use the templates to edit the videos. You can create
Okay.
your own as well as you can able to design the previous template, edit and then update the previous template itself. That is a specialty for Canva. All, not only video, all design. So if you want
Okay.
to create any blank visualization
Mhm.
for a design, delete everything and then create new design. Otherwise, use the template, edit. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. Let it load and then we'll do together. Okay, so from the templates, you can choose any one of the templates. See, these are the predefined templates which is available. So whatever template you need, you can select the template. Otherwise, you don't want any templates means you choose any one of the design, delete all the designs inside the videos, and then you can go for your own design. This is another way. Okay. Let me go back here. Like previously we done the design, no? Similar, we go for editing the videos. Okay, so just to see, join us AI Tools for Office Management course. Okay, let me little bit reduce the font. So, and then click and drag, make it a single line. If you want to make it single line, you can go for make it single line with a reduce little bit font size. Okay, now perfect. Okay. Now I want to change the line space a little bit. Go for this option. Okay, line space. Okay, increase little bit line space. Wait, it's not line space, it's a separator text box. So let me little bit move. If you move the any object, the object, see the mouse shapes will be changed. You can click and drag. Okay, little bit. Okay, see the spacing for each and every content also it will be display. Okay, you can able to check every space, line space, like a line space is similar or not. Okay, 44. Okay, 160. Okay, 47. 55. Okay, let it little bit down. Okay, so just change. Complete IT course. Complete the course. Okay, so I want some slogan. Okay, so see, learn financial, boost your career. Okay, let me go back the ChatGPT, get the ideas. Okay, slogan. Okay, I think last. Okay, wait. See the slogan. Catching words. Okay, empowering skill. Okay, copy. Go back to the Canva. Paste over there. Change the font. Copies. Copies only. Okay, no problem. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me ask ChatGPT skill you learn. Okay. Skill gain any 4 points of skill gain. Okay. Related to my training. Okay. Okay. Make it short. Day rating, smart scheduling. Okay, good. Okay, let me go back here. My Canva. Let's change this to side by side. Okay, I can able to do. Okay. Here, the skill gain for related to my training. Okay. Select here. Okay. Writing. Okay. AI writing. Wait, let me. Where is my window? Okay. Unmute. Key points. Let me copy first. Good. One minute. Where is my just I can able to use like this. Okay. Smart. Smart schedule. Report. Skills. Office automation. Office automation. Okay. If you zoom in, sir, it will be quite easy for a handle. Okay. Super. Okay. Now, as usual, you can go for editing the further information. Okay. Let go for uploads the logo as well. One minute.
அங்கதான் சீக்கிரம்பா Muszkali. Pani Rokutysia.
இல்ல
Let me move this to on the top. Make it little bit smaller. Visible, little bit visible, more visible. Okay. Okay, fine. Now, so I do some editing here. So let me go back to adding some audios. Okay. So just I can able to preview this one. Okay, this is only 7-second videos. Okay. If you want to add any like audios, control is it? That is okay. Select the camera. Reviews. Okay. Okay. Little bit up. Okay. So now, okay, let me delete this. Okay. Now, see, it's around 7 minutes video only. If I want to same video like a little more longer durations means, okay. So what you're going to do means, just I want to make a duplicates. Okay. Just right click over there. Okay. So copy style, otherwise go for duplicates. Just click duplicates. Another 7 minutes will be added over there. Okay, let me go for one more time, just duplicates. So one more 7 minutes will be added over there. So like that you can able to duplicates the particular scene. First scene, second scene, third scene, like that. Okay, now it will be 14 seconds. Okay, let me play. Okay. One minute, let me check this. My mouse is hanging. I couldn't able to do. Okay. Okay. Now see down there is audio is available. Add audio. Okay. If you want to add any audio means, for example, let me go for a elements. There is a inbuilt audio also available. Even you can download it from internet and then go for upload that your own audios as well. Okay, let me go for audio here under elements audio. Okay. Okay, move to me instrument. Okay, captive money play. Okay, we'll see this audio. If I want to add any audios means, okay, let me go for play now.
One.
So understand both of you how to add the audio. Okay, try for your side. If you have any doubt, please let me know.
Madam, I'm away from my laptop. I'm unable to do
Okay.
the, yeah.
No problem, no problem. Okay. Miss Revathi, can you able to do?
Yeah, I'm trying, miss.
Okay, try, please.
Okay.
Adding any one of the audio from elements. You can hear itself. There is an option is available microphone. You can like record your voice, and then you can attach this voice audio to this particular design itself.
Miss, I just confused on how to upload the audio and the
Okay.
pictures.
Okay. Just here, let me close. Okay, here. Once you scroll little bit down, you can able to see the icon. That is audio icon. Otherwise, you directly go for a click the elements and then click the audios option. You can choose any one of the audio. It automatically added over there. Yes, please try. Please project your screen. Let me check. Yes, Miss Revathi, can you able to add the audio?
You just asked me to scroll the templates part, right? The below of the templates part, right?
Two way. One is below of the template, you can scroll down. Otherwise, you can click the. Okay, let me show once again. Okay, here. See, either you can scroll down and then attach. Okay, right click. And 1 minute. Let me remove this one.
Can you see my screen, please?
1 minute. Let me stop sharing. Still loading. Okay, 1 minute.
Take it.
I think the internet capacities. Here for past few days the internet is very the network problem.
Okay, understood.
So it's but this browsing only cannot show up the screen.
Okay, yes. Because if a Zoom thing, if you go for a sharing your video, it will be take a little more capacity. I understood. Okay, let me share my screen once again. No worry. Just to follow me. Okay. Let me.
What's that? Those blocks. Those
I want the notebook. My notebook. I want notebook. I want.
So just go anywhere. Okay. If I want to add any audios means, okay. Just you can go for a and then scroll down. You can add in the okay.
My one. My notebook.
Okay. See elements. Under elements, audio is there. No. Click the audio
My one.
and then choose any one of the audios. It
Oh,
automatically.
okay. Okay, sure.
For that,
And the
you
element audio. Okay.
yes, you can click and drag the slider here. The music will be play from where you can able to trimming the audio as well. Let me go for a piano. Still life. If you don't want any audio, just select the audio which recently inserted and then press the delete button. It automatically gone from the particular videos. Remove, right click as well, delete from rack, adjust. Okay, now, okay, fine. So now let me go for play from beginning and then, okay, just a preview first. Okay. Everything is good. Right click. I create duplicates, little more seconds, 21 second, and then little more duplicates. Okay, now click and drag here and then play. Okay. I think okay, 1 minute. Let me copy this all the design as well. Okay, understand the concepts here.
Yeah, Miss. Yeah.
Just once your video is ready. Okay, just go for 1 minute. Actually, it's not sharing. It's copy all and then paste only. Me select from here and then all up to here. Control C, Control V. Okay, so once done ready, you can go for share option. Share option videos always MP4. Click downloads. And then download and then share to others. Okay, so this is a way we can make a short videos like a promotional video, training videos. Even sometimes we create small videos, especially for sharing to the clients as well. So important achievements and all, you prepare small videos and then attach to the particular presentations to the clients. Otherwise, any presentations, any promotionals, video, social media, so anything you can share with the small videos and that. So in that purpose, we use for a Canva here. So especially for designing either a presentations or even a see the Canva, these others as well. Business cards. See, if you want to create any business cards, even if you want to create a employee ID cards, means you use the Canva. Once you design perfectly, no, so just others employees, others customers, you want to prepare means you can go for edit the information only. business cards details. Suppose your boss wants for a share the business cards to the other clients. Okay, so in the time, just quickly you can go for a design the business cards, just edit the informations, put the logo, put your boss name and then contact number and then everything, convert to PDF and then share to the others. Similar, for example, if you want to design any employee card, okay, ID card, identification card for your employee working in your organizations. Okay, 1 minute, let it load first. Student ID cards, otherwise employee ID cards. Oh, previously I choose the business cards, no, so that's why it will be show that one. Okay, 1 minute. File, new design. Student card. Student ID card, otherwise, okay, let me go for employee ID cards. Batches card. This is still loading, right? Student, like employee ID cards, even in your organization, they conducted smaller training. You want to give the certificate to the students, means you can go for using the certificate, design the certificate as well. Okay. Still loading. Instagram post. Even you can create emails. See, emails. Template is available. You can go for edit the templates. Yeah, maximum in Canva, mostly they can have for templates only. Okay. You can two way. One is use the templates, otherwise you can use your own designs as well. So there is an online tools which is available for free. Okay, you can use the online tools. Okay, so this is a normal Canva. Okay, even let me show my previous works which I done for education. Okay, projects. See the brochures which I created. One minute, let it load. This is another course, especially for a business analytical and then report writing course. So just will prepare the brochures like this to send to the clients. Those are interested, they will join the town. Even I show to you one 1 minute. There is a certificate designs. Okay, using Canva, you can able to design flyers, you can able to design brochures, social media advertisements, videos, cards, certificates. Even you can create a email, and then you can able to. These are the templates you can create. Once you create it ready, you can get that to your to whom you are going to send. You can send that particular persons as well. Okay. Even I scroll little bit down and then show to you. This is a normal, okay. If we talk about the ChatGPT 5, there is a Canva. AI is available, artificial intelligence tools. You properly type all the information behalf of you, they created for the design. Okay, we'll see. See, the certificate, internship certificate I created. This is one more certificate where I created. So if you scroll down, so I categories like a different folder and then store this entire informations. I make myself for business cards. So this is a one small report which I create for my client company. So this is one small PPTs I created for a certified business analysis course PPT. Okay, so talk about the PPT. Okay, so using Canva, you can do anything. The designing part versus presentation, documentation, preparations, and then share to the others. So even letterhead also you can able to create design. Okay, because if you go for invoice, Send to client means you must type the letterhead format. Okay, so type the letters to the letterhead. So you can go for a designing letterhead as well. Anything you can able to do with the Canva. Okay, so coming to back here, we'll see Canva AA. If there is a connector which is available, no applications, we'll see. Click the plus sign and then go for more option. Please hold on, it's take a little bit time to load. I must refresh my page. Let me press the sign. It's take time to load my side. Okay, sorry for that. Okay, let me refresh one second my page. Okay. I want to go for show the connector. Okay. Click here. If we go for more option, there is a different connector is there. If you choose Canva, it automatically open the Canva AI application. So this Canva AI, especially whatever you want, you type in the form of text. Once you type in the form of text, no, so it automatically create a wonderful image to you. Okay, so this Canva AI image generator. Let me share this link to you. So far, we use a Canva application, design our own. Okay, so there is a design either create our own. Otherwise, there is a template is available. You use the template to design. So now there is an advanced Canva that is especially for Canva AI. Create AI images. Okay, just close. So here you can type a proper prompt. Okay. For example, see, these are the different, they can give the idea. Okay, a close up for the woman with a flower background. Okay, let me try this first one. After that, I will come back to my design. And then click the generate AI image. Close up for the woman with the flower background. See, this is a AI generated images. Okay, let me ask ChatGPT. Okay, we'll see. Okay, I want to prepare one image for my company promotion with a logo. Give idea. Okay. I ask her this, I don't know how to type that NTN informations to prepare the image. Okay. Okay, promotional image idea, company logo, empowering effect. Okay, fine. Short paragraph or prompt a generated image. Just I ask. Okay, we'll see. Okay. 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 Register now. Okay. Let me ask this prompt. Okay. So to Canva. We'll see. Continue with the Gmail. Okay, continue with the City Labs. Okay.  it's asking a password. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me set. One minute. Let me share. Even ChatGPT 5 also the image tab is available. No, you can choose the image tab as well. Otherwise, you can using the Canva AIS as well. Okay, 1 minute. It is still loading. Whatever text you type, based on the text, it will be convert the picture. Still loading. Till it is loading. Okay. Okay. It automatically comes to one minute. Let me try for a simpler image first. Okay. So it automatically goes for this design, right? Okay, wait, let me close. Because it is open, no? So it automatically integrated. Okay. Enter password. One minute. I think there is a issues for my side. Okay, let me check. No, image generator. Okay, let me check out. Smaller, funny images, dark, playing, and uh, rain. Let me check. Oh, it automatically goes to the application only, right? Hmm. Raining, playing, dog. See how wonderfully it will be created based on the text which I type. No, see, dog raining on the dog playing on the raining. Okay, so just to see the picture, they can create it immediately. Different variety. These are the AI generated images. So you can prompt your message based on the prompt. The Canva AI, they create images. Let me see. Just I get that idea from ChatGPT and then create one small training advertisements image. Okay, we'll see. See how it start for analyzing. Create a modern corporate promotional image training. Okay, AI tools for office management, including professional office environment, people using like that. See, it created the wonderful this one designs. I'm not telling which training, but it start for doing some behalf of. Okay, if you properly prompt, it create exact micro credential. So this is another way, okay, using Canva AI for creating the designs. Okay. So these are the tools, okay, so Canva as well as a Canva AI for if you go for do small design as well as a smaller presentations, short presentations and that. Okay, so even there is another tools which is available, that is a Gamma tool. The Gamma tools, especially for example, here we use ChatGPT to get the idea for presentations and then go for do the design. Okay, so if you go for directly get the idea along with the designs means you can go for using the Canva tool. Okay, let me share that as well. 1 minute. So Gamma also there is two version is there. One is a free version as well as a paid version also is available. Gamma. Just type Gamma A, especially for a PPT. Just this application also sign in with your Gmail account. Okay. Gamma application. See, Gamma best AI presentation maker, website builder. You can use PowerPoint presentation generation, presentations. Okay, let me go for Gamma. Okay, in that Gamma, you type, you want to prepare the slides for what topic. Okay, based on the topic, the system automatically generate. Okay, start for free. Here you can choose the themes and then once you choose the themes and then give the title, no, so it automatically created the slides. There is a limitation is that free version you can able to create only 8 slides per topic. Okay, if you want to go for further, you can sign in and then go further as well. Okay, continue with the sign in, Gamma, everything. Let me check. Continue with the email. Continue with the Google. Okay, continue with the Google account. Okay, let go for using this application. See this application, new Gamma, import the files as well. you can able to import the files and then prepare that presentation as well. Okay, so just go for create a new AA. If we click create new AA, okay. Okay. So I go for a generate the, okay, if you want to prepare the presentations based on the websites means you can directly give that a file. Okay, so here either presentation upload and then preparations, either you can apply the web pages URLs to prepare the presentations as well. Okay, let me go for a generate last used new one, new template as well. Okay, just I go for a generate. Okay, see, either you can create a documentation, social media content, web pages, and then presentation. Let me go for presentation now. So presentation topic, I choose presentation. For example, let me give the topic is a ChatGPT GPT used for documentation. Otherwise, ChatGPT role for office management. Role of ChatGPT for office management. Okay. A role of ChatGPT for office management. Okay, just I type a role of ChatGPT for office management. Okay, after that, just I go for a generate the guidelines. If I click generate outlines, it start for preparing the slides. Okay, please wait. 40,000 words. Wait. Okay. So it start for creating the outlines. Okay. First slide, the title is the role of ChatGPT in modern office management. Okay. So why office managers need ChatGPT today? And then it's still working. Okay. So here they can add the points. These are the 3 points they can add it for the second slide, third slide, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10. So 10 slides they can create it. Okay. If you want to add more slides means you can go for a payable. Otherwise, again, you can type the topics and then go for a additional advantages means it also created new contents. Okay, it's still loaded. Please wait. If you want to add images, you can able to add the images over there. Once the slide is prepared ready, you can able to save and then you can change the themes as well. Still loading. So it will be created 3 cards for me. Okay. See, all the 10 cards is ready. See how wonderful gamma tool created for the topics which I given to the top. No, So time saving power from 8.5 to 14 minutes daily. Okay. So streamlines communication with the stability, organized task and managing they can create wonderful. Okay. Illustration. If you want to add anything means you can go for here. So just generate. I go for click a generate button. Even there is a okay. So here you can choose the that is a themes as well. Okay, let me go for this kind of themes. Okay. Then 10 cards, basic 10 cards, it will be created for free. Okay, we'll see. Insufficient credits. Okay, start for asking money nowadays. So I already created a lot of pictures. That's why it's show to me like this. Your side, if you click generate, so based on the themes you selected, nice presentations will be created. You can able to download the presentation using this Gamma tool. So you can give an idea like this. Okay. So rather than getting informations, go for a prepare designing and the presentations, directly go for this Gamma applications to prepare the presentations. Short presentations and all you can use this Gamma tools. I will share this as well. Okay. Okay, so that's it for today's morning session. Okay, do you have any question? Let me know. Yes, Miss Stabani, Miss Revathi, do you have any question? Let me know.
No, miss.
Okay, Miss Stabani. Okay, so that's it. Okay, so just go for a lunch now. Okay, and then rest of the topic will be discussed after lunch. Okay,
Okay, miss.
just go for ChatGPT. So now just I asked ChatGPT, for example, I'm going to write the proposal. The proposal is especially for even either my organizations, otherwise I go for prepare the proposal for any government body. So you must know about that particular content, what are the things which is added over the proposals, everything you must know. Okay. So just I ask ChatGPT, for example, give the idea about the topics like proposal writing, SOP creations. So like that and that. Okay. Filter. Let me go for previous post itself. Unmute. I think this is a new chat. Let me write. Okay. Okay. Just talk about the topic for a report summarization. Just I asked ChatGPT, okay. So give me I am a new office management staff. I want to do some writing about the report summarization SOP. There is a standard output procedure for my organizations. They can have their own procedure. Okay, if you have the templates means you can upload the template and then ask ChatGPT means it will be clearly as well as follow the procedure and then create behalf of you. Okay, so just to have a small example like this policy documents with the sample data and all, see how wonderful it will be given the results to you. Okay, 1 minute. Let me share my screen. Where is share sharing button? Is it my screen is visible to you?
Yes, madam.
Okay, fine. So just to talk about the previous class questions and then continue furthermore. So just to go for asking some idea about report summarizations, SOP drafting, proposal writing, policy documentations and okay, so just to have a small example for report writing. So you must mention, for example, either your boss request for a minutes of the meeting or committee or either a meeting or summarizations. How you are going to write the summarization for the report? Okay, you have that idea. Okay, this is one smaller report sample data. Okay, so just to have a small sample data here over there. 15th February conducted a 2 days AA tools workshop with 32 participants. Feedback score average is this much. Strength is a trainer clarity, useful templates, hands-on activity, issues, slow Wi-Fi technology. Some participants did not bring laptops. So time was insufficient for the practice. So there is a points which is there. So from this report, okay, let copy this information. Okay, I paste it in the chat. Okay, use this price for do the analysis. Okay, so just here I want to do the one smaller report summarizations. See the step by step. Okay, so copy the reported text. This is a sample data which I shared to you. Just to copy the text. Okay, paste it in your chat. That is a chat GPT. Okay, after that, so just uh, okay, fine. So just paste it in the chat GPT in the clear, that is a clear prompt templates below. So ask for chat GPT bulleted summary plus key numbers plus action items. Okay, so these are the points. Okay, okay. Let me share this in informations as well. So here, let me copy the price. Okay, myself also will do together. Just I go for paste. Okay, so once paste ready, just to see the questions. Summarize this report into one page management summary, including objective, key results, issues, and then 5 recommendations. Use bulleted summary. Okay, just I go for asking these questions to ChatGPT. Just click a commit button. Okay, so just to see how nicely it will be give the summarizations, management summary. It is given the, because I request ChatGPT objectives, key result, issues, 5 recommendations, use bulleted points as well. So see the summarizations, report summarization, they can clearly mentions based on the text which I given the input. So whatever text I prompt I type, no, that is the data. From the data, it go for categorize the information like that. See, management summary, AI tools workshop, PHCDC, objectives, this is objectives, Okay, so to enhance office productivity and the digital skills using AI tools, to provide hands-on exposure to AI-powered writing, documentations and the task automations to support staff improve efficiency and the report quality in daily operations. These are the key results. Training conductor, this is a date, 32 participants, average feedbacks out of 5. So high engaged during the practical sessions. Okay, super. Positive feedback on the trainer, delivery and content relevance. Okay, strength. Clear and structured trainer explanation, usually ready to use. Okay, clear mention. Okay, so issues, it will be identify the issues as well. Is used in the Wi-Fi connectivity, not bringing the laptop, insufficient time allocated for the hands-on practice. Okay. Now see the recommendations improvement for the further. We can able to test the Wi-Fi connectivity, pre-training checklist to the participant, laptops, anything needed means extend the hands-on practices. Okay, so this is one small report. So finally, they can given the conclusion. Successfully implemented with the strong participants. Okay, positive feedback, addressing technicals and preparation issues will further enhance the training efficiency. See how nicely it will be prepared the report summary. Okay, so keep it in your mind always. The way you ask the output, the artificial intelligence, it will be give the results to you. Okay, let me go for a little bit up. Okay, so just I go with the, okay, yes, here, report summary. See, even I go for ask ChatGPT, convert this report in a meeting ready brief note with a highlight, risks, and then decisions needed and the text next steps. Okay, so this is the output I need like this. Okay, let me share this information. Please try this way as well. Okay, let me ask. Okay, prompt. Second prompt, I'm going to asking the meeting minutes style. Okay, so one is a short management summary. Another one is I ask like a minutes of the meeting summary like this. Okay, see, it start for analysis and then it will be give the brief. Okay, briefing notes, program, date, organizers, and then objectives, key outcomes, issues, risk identifications, and then recommendations, discussion needed, and then next steps and owner. Okay, conclusions. So this is like a minutes of the meeting reports they can create it. So see, there is a question which I post there. Convert this report into meeting ready briefing, a note with the highlights, a risk decisions needed and the next steps. So my output like objectives and then key outcomes, issues, recommendations, next steps plus owner. Okay, what we are going to do further. So this is a way. Okay, so just you can giving a prompt message. Based on the prompt message, the artificial intelligence tools will give the output to you. Okay, let me ask one more exercise. Okay, 1 minute. Let me give one scenario and then you can try for your side. Okay. One minute. Let me share the scenario type questions to you. You try for do the summarization from that scenario type question. Let me. Okay. Okay. We'll see. Okay. Let me share one small scenario to you. Wait. As well as a prompt message. Okay. Okay. Just I copy the scenario type question. Okay. Paste it in the chat. We'll see. Okay. Okay. I shared one scenario type activities in the chat. Okay. So just copy the activity. Okay. So the activities is let me go for a share my screen. Okay. So this is activity. Okay. So just I ask the activities question from chat GPT. Okay. The question is like for example, you are working as a office admin executive at ABC Manufacturing in Parhan. Your production manager has asked to prepare management summary from a monthly production. This is like a manufacturing company. Okay. So production department for their senior management meeting. Okay. You receive the following report. Okay. In the February, 12,500 units of electricity component achieving 92% of the production target. Okay, a total 28 machines operated. Just they can write one small paragraph like a one like a small hints like a hints they can create. Okay, they can written. 5 supervisors are involved in the productions process. Overall efficiency recommendation for this one productions downtimes occur for 6 hours due to machines maintenance and raw materials quality inspirations. Report a 3% direction rate mainly due to the collaborations. Okay, error. Strength identify the improve teamwork. Okay. Suggestion improve. Okay. So see, this is one smaller maybe a message or word document they share to you. But here, what you are going to do means their expectation is a management summary. If we go for management summary, it should be proper. Okay. So objective and then key results, strength, issues and risk recommendations, next steps. You can go for highlights, the bulleteds. You want to have one page means you can ask for one pages as well. Okay, so just try for your side. So this is one small idea which that is a AI tools given to me. For example, just you can prompt the message like this. Manufacturing meetings, including objectives. These are the expectations. Just they copy all the information. They can write it in the single paragraph. So they clearly mention I need this a report into management briefing. Why I need this report? For management briefing. What are the inclusions which is there in the summarizations, which is objective key outcomes, which is listed in the numbers. Okay, so strengths, issues, risk recommendations, everything. Even if you need any submission format means, for example, see the further, I need a Microsoft Word document with the title, with the font. See, font size, font name also you can able to give. So proper documentations, it will be prepared to you. Okay, so please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know. Okay, I will share this as well. Okay, so please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know. We'll discuss the answer. After that, we'll continue for the next topic.
Miss, hello?
Yes, madam.
Yes. Yes, Mrs. Stephanie, completed? Yes, Mrs. Stephanie, completed?
Miss, the answer must paste in the word, is it?
Yeah, wait, let me send the Word document. Okay, wait,
Just a moment, madam.
no problem. Thanks for. Scenario 1 and then scenario 2. Okay. 2. Okay, you paste the answer down here. 1 minute, I will send the documentations as well. Control C. Paste. And one more scenario, minutes of the meeting. Okay. Okay. Okay, 1 minute. Let me give one more. Okay, like meeting. Just scenario 3. Okay, copy and then down paste. Okay. Report summarize activity. Give the suitable title. Done.
Miss, can you resend again all the details that you put just now? You put in the chat because just now it's automatically log out, so I unable to view the
No.
chat.
No
Yeah.
worry. 1 minute. I will
Okay.
share in the
Okay, okay, sure.
document itself. Okay, 1 minute. Part 14, 16. Reporting skill. You can see close. Zoom control. Okay. Attach file from computer. Text. Okay, reporting skill. Fine. Okay. Okay, I already shared the Word document. Okay, so there are 3 scenario type question is there. Let me open, share my screen. Explain first, after that you try, okay? File, open, downloads. Folder. Downloads. Sorry. Okay. So this is a question. First question recently we discussed. No, that is a scenario type is a okay. So ABC manufacturing company, they want to just summarize that report to management summarizations. Okay. Just to talk about the second scenario type. So second scenario also similar, different company. Okay. So let go down, little bit down. See, like you are working in a admin executive as global plastics manufacturing Indian Farhan. So for example, your production manager has sent you the following weekly productions report and ask you to report management summary for the directors meeting. Okay. See, weekly productions report. Okay, so first week production report he sent to you. This is the details like a production target, this much units, actual production, this much. So achievement is 94.7% achievement. Number of workers, this much plus 4 supervisor, overtime hours. They can roughly write the bulleted points like this. Even they can write in the paragraph as well. Okay. For example, highlight for the strength, improve shift coordinations, fast packaging process, new quality inspections checklist, reduce the defeats and then issues, power interruption, maintenance schedules not aligned, okay, supplier delay, affected output as well. Okay, just see the student task. Management's review meeting. So objective keep key productions results and then strength issues. These are the expectations. Okay. So and then you can go for using bulleted points, professional tones, and then clear business languages, maximum 1 page. Okay. Depends on the situation. Generally report it will be quick summarizations report only. Okay. So 1 page is enough. Okay. Coming to this one, this is a one small example prompt. Same the expectations. Converse this, just ask the ChatGPT, weekly productions report into management review note, including objectives and then productions performance, strength, issues, risk, recommendations. Next step with the responsibility departments. Department, user, bulleted points. Okay, just ask these questions. Here you clearly mention what you expecting from which data. Okay. So similar, there is a one more scenario that is especially for IT company. Okay. For example, admin assistant at a NetPro IT solution. Okay. So on 10th April, a monthly operations meeting was held to review system performance and projects updates. Okay. Below are the notes. They can highlight the notes. Meeting started, chairperson, total tickets in March, tickets result. Okay, so these are the details. A rough meeting notes they can give it. So they ask a small example. Okay, so based on the above rough meeting notes, you are going to prepare the formal minutes of the meeting reports, which including meeting details like a date, time, venue, chairpersons, attendance, That is a different variety of the persons, agenda, discussion summary, discussion made, actions items, responsibility and the decline and all. So next meeting informations as well. Okay. So this is the expectations. Proper formatting, maybe 1 to 2 pages. Okay. So just you can ask. I'm not writing the prompt message here. Please try for your side. If we go for minutes of meeting means, we'll include these are the informations. Ask a proper prompt message to ChatGPT. So based on the prompt message, ChatGPT will be written the results to you. Just copy paste the result. Okay, so please try for your side. Okay, I will give you like 15 to 20 minutes time. Once you complete it, let me know. Once you completed this activity, please rename the file. For example, Office Management AI Worksheet Report Skill hyphen your name and then send to mail ID. Okay, later I will ask. Understand both of you, Mrs. Tabani and then Miss Revathi, understand the concept here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, madam. Currently doing it.
Okay, please. Okay, so the mail ID is phcdc.percaso@gmail.com. Okay, can you please turn on your camera? Let me take the today's session photo. One minute. Okay. 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 1 minute. Let me take the screenshot now. One more photo. Let me take. One minute. Let me take one more picture. Let me share my screen. Participant list along with the review. Okay. Now let me take one more picture. Okay. Now let's do okay, thank you. once you make a report summary, check with the Grammarly website. Okay, once you check with the Grammarly website, otherwise Quailbot to reform your reports without error mistake. So professional wise, after that you copy paste answer. Okay, don't copy paste what ChatGPT given that answers to you. Okay.
Madam, if I'm done, I just email to the
Yes.
Gmail, right?
Have
Okay.
have you checked with the Grammarly?
My ChatGPT now connected to the hold on.
Quailbot.
Rewrite with Grammarly.
Okay, no problem. Then no.
Okay. Mm.
done, Madam. Email, please check.
Okay, thank you. Let me check and then I'll get back to you. Okay, so let me check with the Miss Revathi side as well. Okay, Miss Revathi.
Give me a moment, ma'am. I'll still doing.
No problem. Please take your own time. Okay, similar for that reports, we are going to prepare the, like for example, SOPs and then writing proposal to that anybody. Okay. Once you complete it, let me just explain the concept and then give some task. Try for your side. Similar for report writing. That is a report summarizations. Wait for me. On, on. I will come. Okay, I will come. Wait. No, I will come. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay, don't sky. భయపడకుండా అమ్మవారు క్లాస్ మిస్టర్ ఓకే క్లాస్ మిస్టర్ బాయ్ Let me know after completing, Miss Revathi. Okay.
Yeah, Miss, sure. My laptop got hang.
Okay.
It's suddenly like it's not moving anything, so I need to wait for a while.
Okay. Okay. No problem. Please.
Yeah. This one is not positive. ನಮಸ್ತೆ ಕೂಡ Sending to the email, right?
Yes. Okay, similar for that report summarization, you can able to prepare the like documentation like SOP, that is a standard operating procedure. Standard operating procedure is written documents to explain step-by-step instructions on how to perform the specific task or process in an organizations. Okay. Each and every work, if there is a SOP is available means it will be simplify your work. So make sure this SOP will be done consistently as well as correctly, safe as well as effectively. Okay. So whenever you are going to, why that much important for SOP means, for example, if having, it will be reduce the mistakes, it have be improve the efficiency, maintain the quality standards, help the training new staffs, and then ensure compliance with rules and regulations. These are the main motto for preparing the SOP for the organizations. Generally, SOP, which consists of a title page as well as for example, departments, SOP number, effective date, version numbers, everything. You can revise the SOP as well. As well as which consist of purpose, scope, responsibility, definitions, procedures, safety and precautions, reference, attachments, everything they can having in that particular SOP. Okay. So for example, SOP for the student registration. So SOP for student registrations means, for example, which is a main scope is a administrative staff as well as a student. Go for the procedure means collecting the registration form from the students, verify the recorded documents, enter student details into the system. Then we can go for generating the student ID. Then we can go for confirm the registrations via the emails, So these are the procedure for the particular one. Okay, so coming to the types of SOP formats. Okay, it should be a step-by-step format only, hierarchical format as well as a flowchart format. Simple task and all come under step-by-step format. If you go for complex task with sub-steps, means go with the hierarchy, like a level 1, level 2, level 3, like that. If we go for that, flowchart format means like a process-based task and all, which is go for the like a flowchart format. Okay, let me share my screen once again. I already shared one activity in the chat, especially for a SOP and then writing the proposal and all. Okay, in that. Okay, so here, okay, see this SOP. So generally, create a clear SOP for the routines process, training, registration, document filling, claim. Okay, fine, great. Okay, just to see the step-by-step creations. Simple, okay, write the process in the simple points, ask ChatGPT to convert into SOP format, add roles, forms, timelines, approval steps, and all. Check languages and consistency using the Grammarly. For example, sample rough notes. Okay, so these are the sample rough notes. Receive participant list from the organization, create registration form, confirm attendance via the email or WhatsApp, prepare name, tax registration counter opens this much time. Latecomers must sign manually form, attendance submitted to admin after class. Yes, these are the rough notes. Okay, so from these notes, we can ask ChatGPT to prepare the SOP for the training registrations and then attendance. See, you must prepare type purpose and then you can give the scope, roles, responsibility, definitions, procedures, forms and records, KP, service timeline, and then approval and then revision history. These are the variety of details. I need the SOP based on this particular format. Okay. See, add a checklist table for staff and flowchart descriptions. Okay. 1 minute. Okay, see. So this is a tips for SOP draft. Okay. So here, based on that particular topic, so we prepare one smaller manual SOP for that reference, clear definitions. Okay, fine, great. Similar SOP, if you go for writing any proposal, for example, I want to request one smaller proposal as well as a budget for the same program as well as a event or a training to my managements. Okay. So the proposal which consists of like for example, this is one small example. AI tools for office management workshop I am going to conduct it on this date via Zoom. This much participant objectives. Budget is 3,500, including printing materials, trainer allowance, yeah, internet, everything. Okay, so this is my proposal scenario. Okay, so just I go for a ask ChatGPT to step-by-step proposal workflow. Generally, if you go for writing proposal, must have the definition, title, problem, objectives, target group, schedules, as well as a budgeting. So this is a just I talk about the general proposal. If you go for any proposal which is sent to a government or any funding means they can have their own format. Okay, just download from their website for format, proposal format, and then prepare details based on the particular requirements. Okay. For example, even if I go for a prepare one documentation for a HRD COP. Okay, so HRD COP under SEBA. SEBA, which is especially for those who are participant above 60 years old. Okay, 60 completed or above 60. So I go for HRD COP, that is a website, download the format for the proposal. What are the requirements I needed? I prepare the requirements based on the proposal format. So after that, I go for attach all the that is details. For example, training provided, information, SSMS, and then accounts, saving account details, everything. The proposal, which consists of title, problem, and then objectives, target group, scheduling, when we are going to schedule, and then a budget, everything. So when you go for a budgeting, you again refer the HRD Corp website only. Okay. So if you go for a 5 days program, okay, and then 10 days programs, so you must follow the how much they given for that particular one. So usually 5,000 per pax. So based on this, you can go for a that particular proposal writing. Okay, once you completed, you can check with the Grammarly, attach the relevant brochure, because nowadays, if you go for a proposal writing, they must need, for example, especially training. We recently conducted a like a JPK training and so we prepare the proposal and then submit, because this is a basic requirements, brochures and then budgeting, so title, what is the main outcome, even what is the flow, as well as after completing the training, what they are doing, so whether this training is effective. So like that and all, we go for preparing the reports as well as preparing the proposals to the particular organizations. Okay. So finally, you can check and then convert it to PDF and then send. Okay. So coming to this one, ChatGPT, this is one small example for a proposal. Okay, so just write a complete proposal for the following program, including background, problem statement, objectives, target, mitigations, conclusion, everything. Okay, so main purpose for a formal proposal format suitable for the government, GLC and all. Okay, so just you can in this you can measure the outcomes as well. Okay. Okay. Yes. Just I already shared in that one activity. Just try for your side to prepare one proposal as well. Similar policy documentations. For example, you can able to create policies. That policies means rules and compliances for the staff as well as the participants. Okay. So policies especially for a document naming and then standard policies. Okay, for example, if you go for a saving the informations in your computer, otherwise clouds, otherwise means the file name should be relevant. Okay, so see, the file name is like a year and then month and then date. After that, see department document type version. So for example, just to see 2026 02/26 admin meeting minutes version 1. Okay, so if you go for a like this means the document naming. Okay, storage policies and all. Okay, coming to storage. Okay, so where to storage? Either you are going to dealing with your HR documents, otherwise financial documents or training documents. Okay, so you can choose the storage. So and then access rights, to whom access this particular file. Okay, for example, only manager can approve to share outside organizations. Otherwise, you can restrict. Okay. Retentions, training documents 5 year, finance 7 years, HR based HR guidelines. Okay. So the version controls maybe a V1, V2, V3 as well as a once it will be approved ready means just you put final, that's it. Okay, so this is a step-by-step policy writings. List the rules, ask ChatGPT for converting the policy format. Okay, so complaints and enforcement and then exception and approval. Okay, proofreading with the Grammarly. Okay. Period timetables, access control table. Okay. So this is a rest of the writing as well as the documentations in the administrations. Okay, so office managements and all. So apart from go for document preparation, emailing, messaging, these are the also documentations as well as a writing for a management staff. Okay. So please try for your side. Take this one, the question which I shared recently. No, take a homework and then complete. Once you complete it, ready? Sorry. Send to me. Okay. So via the email. So these are the basic things which is go for a documentation as well as a writing. Okay. So coming back to scheduling and all. Okay. So for example, I am going to conduct the training. So I go for scheduling the training. How to schedule the training? So based on the tools, AI tools. So there are various tools which is available. You can use the Google tools as well. Okay, so for example, let me go for a open one small tool. The tool is called for a Google Calendar. Okay, if you go for using the calendar.com, you can able to, let me share this to everybody. Just to have a one small example for how to schedule using a online, that is a Google product. Okay, this is under Google product. That is a one applications. Okay, so coming to this one, once you click the link, you can able to see the calendar. Okay, so here in this calendar, see, generally if you open the calendar, it will be highlighted for the, let me zoom a little bit. Okay, so here it always highlighted for the today's date. Okay, wait. Let I already click this one. Okay, so it automatically highlighted for the current date. Okay, so today date is a 26th Tuesday, so it will be highlighted blue color. Okay, so here you this button, that is a move previous month as well as a move. This just you can able to move previously for the previous date and then after date as well. Okay, so here if we click today, so today it this button especially it will be highlight for the today's date. Okay, so now what I'm going to do means just I go for a here this side, right side. So that is a week option is there. No, this is a view button. Click the drop down. You can able to view like I'm not create any schedule yet. So if I change the views day wise means it will be show only date. If I go for changing the view is like a weeks means that week all the dates on the particular weeks it will be viewed. If I go for monthly view, I can able to see entire month schedule the informations. Okay, so it will be highlighted for important holidays and all. Okay, let me go for a week. Okay, so even I need a month as well. Okay, let me go for a month. Okay, so option is available. Okay, let go with day. So you can able to see. Okay. So I want to change the view. Okay, let me go for month itself. This is, I'm going to schedule one event, the event which is a schedule on February, March. Okay, March. Let me go for a schedule the event on March. Okay. Here, for example, so I am going to conduct the physical class for a 5th March. Okay, let me little bit zoom in. Okay, one more little bit. Okay. So I want to arrange one physical class. Okay. So on 2nd March for the students. Okay, you people are sitting in the online class. Mandatory to sit the one physical class. So I prepare one small event for a March. Okay, 2nd March, especially Monday. Okay. So for that only I am going to just you can select this particular one. So you can able to see this meeting doesn't have any title and all. You can able to conduct one small meeting as well via link. So either 30 minutes before you guys in the send the notifications, anything you can set. Okay. Let me go for creating the events now. Okay, just I go for selecting the create button. Okay, so you can able to create the events. You can able to save task. Okay, so if you want to plan your task properly, means for example today I need to settle task 1, task 2, task 3, task 4, like that, this time and all. So I set the reminder, that is a calendar. So I must make sure all the tasks completed for this day are not. So and then appoint the schedules as well. Let me go for a conduct one small event. Just I select the event. Once you select the event, see the event will be displayed over there. So this is a month view. You can select any month. Okay, let me go for selecting this month. Okay, if I select this month, it automatically highlight. Let me go for a create event now. Okay. Okay, so just to see, Monday I am going to conduct the event. Event task, appointment schedule also available. Let me go for a, give the title, AI Tools for Office Management. F2F face-to-face class. Okay. So just I give the title over there, AI Tools for Office Management, face-to-face training. Okay. So now I go for changing the March to only time. Okay, here you can able to change the time. Let me starting time is 9 o'clock. Okay, so, okay, 9. Either you can directly type, otherwise you can select from the drop down as well, 9 o'clock. So ending time is 5 p.m. 8 hours. Okay, so let me go for 8 hours. 1 day training. Okay, now this training will be conducted for all days. Suppose every Monday I plan to conduct this same physical class with a different people's, means I click for all these days. So all the days it will be selected. All the Mondays this same physical class will be scheduled. Otherwise uncheck. Okay, so either you can go for a repeat, otherwise, okay, let me select here. See, does not repeat daily, weekly, Monday, even monthly on the first Monday, annually on the that particular. You can select any one of the option here. Now I don't want to, just 1 day only I am going to conduct. So does not repeat option. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to adding the guest. Okay. Let me go for adding the guest. Okay. So I shared this calendar alerts to others person. So you can sign in this calendar.com using your Google Gmail accounts itself. Okay, now I am going to adding the guest details. Okay, let me go for adding the guest details. Let me go with the typing here mail IDs, multiple mail IDs. Otherwise, you can search from here itself. Okay, for example, if I want to search the people, okay, let me go for a okay. Okay, I couldn't able to find. Okay, let me check with the mm, myself. See, when I start typing, see, it will be recognized. Okay, let me go for using my details. Okay, so here, this person is a organizer. I'm going to invite the people. She is a guest. Okay, if I want to add a multiple guest, okay, both of you, can you please share your mail address in the chat? Let me copy here. Okay. One minute. Mhm. Okay, fine. So now, for example, let me okay start typing. So, where is my screen? One minute. Let me share my screen. Here, REV0, right? Okay, so just I go for a typing REV0. See, REV0 not recognized, right? Okay, never mind. Just I copy this info. Go back to the calendar. Okay. Now I go for sorry, paste over there. Okay, click the now see it will be recognized. Okay, click the enter button to add the guest. Details similar. Let me go for adding the Miss Stabani's information as well. Okay, so just I go for add the guest. These are the guests. Okay, hit the enter button. Now, okay, so you can set the permissions as well, guest permissions as well. Let me little bit up. Okay, so invite others, see guest list, everything you can able to set here. Okay, so permission, these are the guest informations. You can give the permissions to the guest, maybe modify the events. Okay, I am not giving the modify events to others, invite others, see guest list. Yes, of course. Okay, now if you want join any Google Meet, means for example, if you go for a create the suppose if you go for online meeting, means so online meeting you can use with the calendar with automatically attached with the Gmeet as well. So you can up to 100 guest connections you can able to conduct a Gmeet. Okay, so if you want to add, you can go for adding here. So call in the limit. Okay, limited to 1 hours. Okay, no thanks. Okay, so just I add that informations. If you want to add descriptions and the Google Drive attachment, means you can go for adding the description as well. Okay, so now what I am going to do, just I plan here. I put the titles, event times, everything. Now I go for a save. Once you save ready, okay, so this one, if you want to set the group call, you can, before 1 hour, you can set the group call as well. So at the moment, no need, because I'm going to do the physical class. Okay, just I close, no need for a conference. Here, location. If you want to search the location where the physical class is there, you can add the location here as well. Okay, and then you can set the visibility. Okay, so for example, let me see. If the person is busy on time, otherwise you can set the visibility, default visibility. So like that means you can here you can choose anyone. Another one is busy, free. You can select anyone. Okay, coming to the default visibility. Default visibility means the person as well as a guest can be able to see. So like that is a private one. So private is a default visibility. Suppose if you want to visible this info to public, means you can choose anything. Okay, let me go for a default visibility. So you can remain message either 1 hour before it will be pop up on the browser. Otherwise 1 day before you can set like this. So automatic reminder, they will be remained on the particular guest or invitees browser. Okay, so either 5 minutes before or 30 minutes before, you can choose anyone. Okay, now if you want to add any notification message, you can go for typing the notification message as well. Okay, let me go for everything is perfect, just save. That's it. Okay, send invitation emails to Google Calendar guest. If you want to send the invitation mail, just you can go for a send. Okay, let me send. Okay, yes. So you can you can able to see the notification message as well. So see, it will be highlighted. So AI tools for that particular titles, and then times, everything they can add over there. So, and then you can receive the notifications as well. Okay. So now what I am okay, let me here, if you want to search the peoples, here also you can able to search the people. If you go for typing, you can able to see the peoples. So coming back here, so if you want to give that calendar naming, so you can get able to change the names as well. So display and then settings you can modify. This birthdays, if you go for conduct the meetings as well as schedule the events, your family members as well as neighbors means this option you can able to use birthdays and all. Task also you can define your task, daily task. So these are the calendars, terms and policies. Okay. So later, if you want to upgrade, okay, so you schedule the meeting. If you want to edit the meeting, just go for edit meeting. Okay. So, and then here, modify the event, every information which is available. If you want to modify means you can able to modify over there. Let me go for upgrade option. Select this one. Okay. Click the upgrade option. So this is upgrade for cloud storage. Okay, sorry. So this is purely about a drive. Okay, so whatever you schedule, it will be goes to your drive. So if you want to upgrade your drive, pay the money to Google only business features. Okay. So even booking pages are also available. You click the plus sign, you can able to see options. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Booking options also available. Give the title options. Scheduling. Okay, calendar. So if you go for schedule your task means you can schedule as a using the Google Calendar. So it automatically reminds you. Okay. Let me go for a month view, especially for March. Okay. Switch task, switch to calendar, switch to task. Just I click a switch to task. Okay. So this is a way we can go for using the Google Calendar to schedule our event, trainings, and then task, everything you can using a Google Calendar to schedule. Okay. Just to play with that particular tools, you can able to know. And then, yes, I already told you, know, I find some tutorial, that is a video tutorial, especially for how to effectively use for a particular tools. Okay, this video is like a user friendly as well as a beginner friendly video. Let me share this video link in that chat. Okay, later whenever you have a time, you can just go for a watch the video. Okay. There is a step-by-step procedure is available how to effectively use the Google Calendar in your workplace. Not only workplace, even you can schedule any meeting with the others as well. You can able to use this one. Still loading. I think there is advertisement. Okay, wait. Once it loaded, let me skip the advertisement. This is a like a around 30 minutes video. Skip. Okay. Let me skip.
Google Calendar is an easy to use yet powerful scheduling solution that makes sharing events and calendars with others a breeze. Knowing how to use it effectively will save you time and help keep your life more organized. Hi everyone, I'm Anson Alexander, and in this video, I'm going to...
Okay. So this video especially, it's good for beginners, how we are going to efficiently use for Google Calendar. Okay, this is a free software which is available. So you use this software for a schedule as well as keep reminder to the others as well. Okay. Similar, for example, if you go for scheduling your task, there is another AI tools also available. The tool is like Notion as well as here okay, like task planning as well as sharing and okay. So okay, 1 minute, let me share this video as well. Trello and then Notion. So these are the another two tools. Okay, this video especially teach like a half an hour video only how you are going to effectively use a rest of the tools like Trello as well as a Notion tool for scheduling your task. Okay, 1 minute. Let me share these tools as well. Okay. Please copy this link which I shared in the chat. Let me go back here. Okay. This tool especially. Okay. There is a Trello. So, like a flashcards.
Are you new to Trello? Or perhaps you just need a refresher? In this video, I'm going to show you everything you need to know so you can get the most
Okay, so these two
out
AI
of.
tools. Okay.
Means all the
Whenever
trainings have to copy.
yes, copy and then paste it for your side. Different AI tools. Okay, so like flashcards. Okay, so you are going to schedule your task based on the flashcards. Okay, so first schedule, second schedule, third schedule, like that means this Trello is very helpful to you. Okay, let me go for login here. Every AI tools they can giving for a sign-in credential. You can go with your Gmail accounts as well. Let me go for here. Trello. So just you can go. These are the online tools which is available, freely available. Okay, another class will discuss for the rest of the AI tools as well. Okay, so you use this a video link for your future reference as well. Okay, see when I go for using Trello.com, Trello capture, organize, and track your to-dos from anywhere. Okay, explore that helps. Okay, log in with the Lancia accounts. Okay. Atlancia accounts. Okay. Step by steps, videos, Trello page, dashboards are now. Okay. Cannot log in on Android. Okay, cannot log in on the Android. Okay, login into Trello. What web applications you use these links? True. Okay. Similar, there is a Notion also available. Okay. Notion, A tool. Notion. A workspace that work for you. Workspace, zero busy work. Notion is very teams and then AI agent capture knowledge, find answer, automate projects. Okay, fine. So these two tools will be little bit learn for another class. Okay. Okay, so today's we discuss about how to design, especially used for office management, like pamphlet designs, invitations designs, social medias, post designs and all. And then we discuss about like proposal writing, SOP writing, and then we'll discuss for policies, documentations and all. And then we know the one more tools, that is a Google Calendar, how you are going to using the Google Calendar for effectively schedule our task, not only task, events, anything, meetings, anything if you want to conduct means you can go for using a Google Calendar. Okay, so that's it for today's topic. Okay, rest will be discussed for another class. Okay. Okay, 1 minute.